Okay, well, last time we had just finished infiltrating this miraculous little cult area of ours and passed ourselves off as traveling merchants and had a successful ability to convince them to let us look at their wondrous, miraculous inventions and such. We did see a group entering just before we came in. We assume it was the group we met in the woods, and thus we figured stealth for the bus, so deception it was. Through brilliant discussion and things, we were able to convince them to let myself, Binky, and our good old foxy friend of Apricity enter the place to view this weird staff they had with seeds. The seeds apparently made the golems, and they told us it controls the golems, though they apparently said they have been having issues with it not being able to make more powerful stone golems with it. Instead, they've only been able to create the mud and the wood golems, and we met an interesting gnome with a purple hat that Binky instantly despised, and he had a very bad issue with Binky. I mean, some people just can't handle women of power. But in any case, after that, we were able to gather ourselves up and help them sort out the problem with the staff, proving once and for all that the gnomish inventor was incompetent, and obviously we were the better people for the job. Though we did get the impression that they weren't using these golems for necessarily nice reasons, and seemed more like we're going to conquer the world sort of thing after a while. So we figured it'd be best to disenfranchise them and take their toys away. We were then able to switch myself out with good old Angel, and Angel was able to enter the building where the staff was, and then charm the gnome into letting him be in there alone for a moment, and have Binky and Apricity outside. He then, I was able to convince him using Reggie as a conduit to communication, and told him to grab the staff and fucking book it. Meanwhile, to get Apricity and Binky outside, he was able to convince Apricity to pretend to urinate, which I'm sure will cost me greatly in the future, but problems for the future.
It will. Absolutely, it will.
But in any case, we were able to get everyone together. I shoved Binky in the back of the wagon, and I asked everybody, what should we do? Should we fight them now that we have the thing, or should we just get the hell out? In the end, everyone agreed we should just get the hell out, so I shoved Binky in the back of the wagon and went, yeehaw! Everyone else is on their own. Good luck!
Alrighty, you can take your inspiration.
Woo. I think I'm gonna need it today.
I think we're all gonna need it.
On the plus side, Binky isn't here, so I don't have to worry about them ruining all my deception checks like last week.
Threw her in, just hearing a bunch of crashing, and she went head first.
Yeah, exactly. I think, like I said, what the theory is why Nikki's not playing today is Binky went unconscious by smacking their head against the wood.
Weird question, Storm. Are you able to play two things at the same time with this thing, or is it just?
No, I cannot.
Okay.
It's one thing at a time. Why?
Oh, I always like running extra ambience on the side, and I wondered if that was something that could be implemented.
Not without importing it to the game, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you could just run two programs and have it go at the same time.
Yeah, but I
It's
don't want
fine.
extra ambience. I do the one.
Yeah.
Where's my notes? Okay. So, after having stolen the stuff and making a break for it,
Just as a reminder, my last action was I put a fog cloud over everybody so they could run without being,
Targeted.
yeah.
correct.
And then I myself am getting the fuck out of there too. Which I was already stealth within that 20, I believe.
Does he have to make a sleight of hand not to lose stealth, though, when he casts the spell?
Yes, correct.
Here's the thing. The chat is cleaned for me. Did I not already do that?
You didn't, Judah, I remember.
No, you made a stealth to get out of the house because you casted fog cloud. You need to make a stealth check to maintain your.
There's stealth or sleight of hand?
Sorry,
it's
sleight of hand.
Here, 1 second. I need to hold myself accountable. I don't think I have any more first level spell slots because I use Charm Person, Fog Cloud.
You only use fog cloud.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, he fog
I
cloud
used
in
it
the
in the room.
Hmm.
in the room.
Yeah, okay. So I just need to make sure that I had that. And now, yes, stealth,
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand,
sleight of hand. Okay.
which would be adding your wisdom.
I don't think it
Which is
matters.
11.
No, or is it?
Cause wait, no, his dex is no, it's actually worse. His
Yeah.
dex is worse.
He doesn't have proficiency.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember I rolled a wisdom roll for something. That's the thing I'm
the VOD.
confused about.
I think that was a
Yeah.
personal roll for you, Judah.
Wait.
was-
No. It was when I was casting Charm Person, but I was doing it in front of other people, I think.
Maybe, yeah.
And I think that's why I had to stealth it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Okay. Cool. So this is going to be a skill challenge.
Oh.
You guys have 7 opportunities to succeed in 4 skill checks for the group, or you can do it individually. But for now, I need. What are y'all doing? Because you're currently in the fog cloud. Tim and Binky have pulled ahead with the donkey just a little bit. And the rest of you, I assume, are in the fog cloud.
I mean, I'd like to cast guidance on myself and then continue running in the direction the wagon was, hopefully to catch up with it.
You can't dash
Okay.
if you do that, though. You do realize, though, Lion.
Oh yeah. Darn. Maybe not then.
Do you have
Maybe
any
just running is better.
Do you have any cool like channel divinity things that you can use, or I don't know?
If my dock would load, I could tell you, but an hour-long ritual, and I can do something.
Oh, yeah, let's
So
just
true.
camp out in the fog cloud for an hour.
Yeah.
Nothing could go wrong.
Period. Okay.
We be running.
You're just
Okay.
running?
Leon.
Cool. So because Angel was spotted, the Golem is going to make 2 Mud Ball attacks at him, just
Uh-oh.
as he's trying to get by.
Okay.
Is a 15 a hit?
Hits.
It's the
You take
Golem.
6 points of damage, and you are blinded until the end of your next turn.
Does he need to maintain concentration on fog cloud?
Yes, he
I could,
does.
yes.
maybe you should have done the recap.
Let's see.
Next one has advantage.
Sorry, my brain farted. Con save, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Woo! We still in this.
You take another 5 points of damage from a second Mud Ball.
Okay. 5 you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good thing you have an open field in front of you, so you can just run.
Now, I would like to argue, though. He was he in partial cover in the trees?
Yeah, okay. To give you the actual thing of it is that what I had done is that I disappeared into the tree line and I only got close enough to be able to cast the spell.
Yeah.
Which I guess
I'm just fighting for you, man. I just wonder if you had that +2 to make that a miss.
Oh no! You're right. Because of the weirdness concerning the.
You have 120 feet, so you have enough distance to be further back. So that's fine. I can give you the. If you don't think you'd be at the tree line, and you can call it, you'd be able to be.
I'll roll a 1d2 because I think that there's a reason why he would be closer.
You were supposed to be 100 feet to keep in close with Tim, but that would still have given you room. Right? You would still been.
Oh yeah, true.
That was the goal. You had to be within 100 feet of
Okay.
Tim was the only thing we were keeping track of.
Well, Tim
I'm good with
was
that.
sitting by the wall, if I remember.
He had moved at that point. Right? Because remember he was helping Binky over here, cleaning her up.
Yeah.
So he had been in the middle at that point. So he basically where he was
Okay.
now.
Could somebody move me? I'm technically using one hand right now.
Well, you're off map if we move you. It's just.
Yeah. Oh god, I can't see anything.
Yeah, it's because you're off map.
Okay, then let's pretend I'm there. But yeah, would I guess have?
You would
Cover?
have partial cover. What's your AC?
It would be 17 with partial cover. That's a +2, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
both miss.
Both miss.
And
Wow,
you didn't have to
okay.
make those saves, and you get your HP back.
Thank you. My HP plus my singular temp HP. I love making good food.
Okay, so how the skill challenge will work is you will need to give me skills that you will use to try and give you guys an advantage, or auto success in a test. You can use abilities, spells, magic items. Not that you really have any. Example skills that you can use. You can use survival to find a faster path or one that you can use terrain to your advantage. For example, perception you can use to avoid obstacles or spotting useful obstructions, and athletics is used for general jumping, climbing, using athleticness to widen the gap. If you have any other ideas of skills, you are free to suggest them as well.
Can I use like my elemental burst to try and like freeze the ground to make it difficult terrain? Like if it's wet at all in places or
Sure, I assume you're in the bag, right?
I don't know where I thought.
Oh
I
wait,
think
were
I'm
you
in the
still?
cart.
You're in the cart with
because-
Binky, yeah.
Yeah, but like, I mean, like when we all get like sorted out, I guess, and like it turns into an actual chase, like when people are sort of situated and out of the way. I'm thinking like, there's a world where we're like or like most of us are in the cart, and I'm trying to prevent the chase from closing the distance. Is sort of what I'm asking, I guess.
Okay. So you'll break off into a run, and you're dashing off. Picking.
Well, we gotta make 7 checks. That's at least 1 check for everybody. So
Is there like an initiative round, or how does that work?
I think we just decide who wants to do what first.
Okay.
So I can try for that perception if desired. I do have a
Well-
+6 in it.
So just to be certain though, Storm, we all got away just fine at the beginning. So like we don't have to. The guys who weren't on the cart don't have to make checks to get out of there first, or.
I'm going to have to need initiative checks from the 3 who were there, just to see if they get hit by something before You should be fine because you're further enough to the west, but I need an initiative roll from Thea, Shetha, and Alyssa
Yourself.
needs to make one.
Yeah, there's no current combat encounter.
Because
I
I
just
don't
added
know,
one.
like, I don't know exactly how it would work, but I think it would be really funny and cute if I were to somehow able to control the golem to cut the guys pursuing us off.
You don't know how the staff works.
Yeah, that's.
I was hoping I might be able to wing it.
It's probably an attunement thing. If not, there's probably command words.
I would like to remind you that I did hit a nat 20 on my analysis of the thing. I don't know if that gave me
but you
any
don't. No, it does
Okay.
not.
Darn.
Can I get an initiative from Thea and Shutha, please?
There's still no combat encounter. in the
Just
current
roll
game.
dexterity
be.
line. Just make a dex check. It's just for the number.
I did make one. I don't know why it's not open.
It's because we're not on the page, Storm.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, we wrote the same thing.
Let's see.
Oh God, you have an 8 dex. I did not know that.
I'm big and bulky. How much dodging do you think I'm doing? He's like at least 400 pounds.
I can't wait for that 0 to come up in the future.
Uh, 30. What was that?
Does Alyssa make it on okay?
No, all three of you are not high enough to beat Kaviani.
Dang it.
On the plus side, Caviani can't
Who?
see them at least.
Oh,
the
the-
fucking
the guy.
sorcerer dude, or the
No,
the leader.
but he'll be dashing into the fog cloud. Like if acting in turn initiative order, he'd be dashing into the fog cloud. You guys be dashing out. Then he'd move out of the fog cloud in the next round and be able to cast a spell.
I thought the fog cloud was following us.
No, it doesn't follow.
No, it saves the spot. So, I'm gonna roll a 1d3.
Ooh. Wait, no, that's.
How smart is he?
I had an idea, but I'm not sure the execution. And I think I'm too far to do it.
Hey, well, that's not great.
Did you get yourself,
Harasser them.
Storm? Or...
Yeah, I did. So that's a hold person and Alyssa.
Hey, we get to leave her behind again.
Okay, she's held.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay,
Can-
Alyssa is currently held. You guys can
Uh,
do something.
I would try to free her. I don't know if that's
I
like
I
a
can just
binding I have
teleport
to
her onto
pull
the
her out of.
cart.
Well, you could pick her up. Not, a hold person doesn't prevent someone from moving you. You just can't move.
Yeah. And do you have any spells like lesser restoration?
No, it
He
requires.
is in full view.
It needs greater. Okay.
No, it needs to spell magic.
Oh, okay. What did you
Do
say?
we have a teleportation thing? I forget.
I can teleport her onto the cart.
Yeah,
That'd
that'd
do it.
probably be better.
If she's on the cart, she can keep moving.
That would be
Yeah.
insanely large.
Well, if you want to do that, then.
We got the big clusterfuck.
She can still hear us while she's
Yeah, she can't speak though.
held.
You see her seize up as
Yeah.
you're moving. You see her just stop. As Kaviani also barks a command at one of the cultists.
He's barking.
Oi! Don't let them escape. And he moves a little bit more ahead. So, are you moving her onto the cart?
Yeah, so like she would fly herself and then probably like shout back, Alyssa, I've got you, and just cast like Vortex Warp.
How far distance is that?
Pretty far, last time I checked.
90
It's
feet.
like 30 feet, I think.
Yeah, 90 feet's crazy.
90 feet's good. Like I was like, 30 feet, you might not be able to reach the cart because we took off first.
And the range increases with every extra spell slot. That's cool. Too bad we're babies.
Cool. Alyssa is now in the car, and you guys are running.
I
I will.
ask- Can I ask
Go
what
ahead.
Vortex Warp looks like for Thea? I'm trying to see something.
She would like reach out her hand and then kind of close it as this like, what is it called? Like a blue mist, I guess, with like starry particles in it would appear around Alyssa and then kind of like swallow her.
Oh, okay. Like, gosh, are you a Naruto fan by chance?
I've seen it, some of it before.
Have you seen Kamui being used? Like the spatial distortion
No, I
around
don't
the
think so.
point. Damn. That's the imagery that it evokes though.
Give me like a gif.
There you go.
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah, close enough, but more blue and more starry.
I see.
Okay.
like
That is one success.
No, that counts. Okay.
Yeah, that is an implication.
Okay. Then, as far as I understand, I'm going to use my God-given right as a ranger and stealthily move as fast as I can out of this area.
Okay, you're gonna split away from the rest of them? Because keep an eye on when you're moving. Oh, actually, stealthily doesn't impede your movement while you're by yourself. Correct.
He's the only one who can do that.
He's not by himself. He has
Hey.
gusto.
Roll me a stealth check.
I will throw that squid to the ground.
Technically got Reggie too, but
Oh, whoops. 14.
14. Well, they can't actively look for you.
so we're just speaking the
Well, they give
passives.
Yeah, do I beat passives is the important question here.
We shall see. But
You're
that is
still in
for
the fog
you
right now,
personally.
right?
No, you are
'Cause
far out of the fog.
I
This
also
is
think I
like
need-
few rounds ahead.
I also think I should be away because I'm the one who's carrying the staff.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll be
Actually,
kind of
that's
on
an
my...
interest. Oh, I guess they did see you because you botched your sleight of hand. I was gonna say, would they even? Wouldn't they be trying to bust into the room where you are? But
Yeah.
But I also don't know who has the staff, right?
they
Well,
could.
They saw
I
him.
don't think they
Or
would
if we
be
have
able
it
to-
at all. Do they know?
Golem saw me.
The
of all
golem saw him,
things.
yeah.
The golem saw you, but no
you,
one
like,
knows
have it-
exactly what
Or
happened, right?
Yeah, but he'd be running out
Are
into
you
the
holding
open.
the staff app above your head and like showing it off? Like, surely not.
It's pretty big,
Yeah, I
and it's
can't
pretty
really hide it.
obvious.
My colon is only so long.
So, and it's an open
Why
area,
do you
like...
say the things that you say?
Because
Your
I know
colon's
that it
definitely long
evokes
enough.
the
It's-
things
it's-
that it evokes.
It's the bend that's the problem.
I'm like a sorcerer, but with
Okay.
words.
Because
All
this
it
is a
evokes is rage.
Hi.
Yeah.
because this is a personal check, it is only a success for Angel.
Okay.
So I need the rest of you. Apricity, you freezing the water, I suppose, as you kind of like pass by small streams and such.
Yeah, I'm going to like. Yeah, I'm gonna try and like cast basically elemental burst as we're going. I'm gonna keep it so real with you. Thea's
Mhm.
flying. I'm doing this indiscriminately.
Oh,
Okay.
Portia there.
Hi.
I mean, if we have another round, I can just teleport Shuffer onto the cart as well. And
Yeah.
if
I don't think
I
the
know-
cart can.
Angel's
Carry
within 90
Shuffer.
feet, I can get him too.
Wait, the cart
But she
can't
can-
carry him?
Well, how heavy are
Probably
you?
not.
This whole time.
Storm,
Mm-hmm.
is there a way that while I stealth, I can like keep an eye on the cart and whatnot to kind of remain like equidistant as I'm kind of like on my own way?
Oh, don't
Like,
worry
I kinda
about
wanna
it.
move parallel to wherever
Judah,
they're running.
you don't have to worry about it. You have a guide. Squeak, squeak.
Yeah,
Oh, true. If the connection gets fuzzy, I take a left.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
He's probably like 300 pounds.
Yeah, that might be too
uh,
much with everybody. That might put the wagon over capacity.
but she can still. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything.
Alternatively, I can just levitate Shafar and grab him like I did Binky last time, and like fly with him.
We're gonna turn that mother. Oh my god. It's either that or we're gonna turn this fucking wagon into a lowrider.
Yeah, hold on.
He's been riding in it fine this whole time.
We
no one
actually-
ever told him he was overweight.
We never. I never invited anybody onto that cart, Shither. That was just
Oh?
Pinky and Tim Tim the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have been walking this whole time. That was just for them.
This is fat shaming.
Well, Thea never walks.
Oh, yeah,
She's flying everywhere. And Apricity never walks. She's sleeping all the time.
It's
So-
thin privilege.
We've got hot girl perms, so like, you know, it just is what it is.
I need your elemental blast.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. So,
Well, like-
hear me out.
I guess actually the cart capacity is determined by how strong the donkey is.
I assume you would have gotten a donkey
Who's
initially
me riding my
for the two
fucking
of you.
donkey?
What'd you say about the donkey cat? Sorry.
That I
That's a
forgot
great-
it's being dragged by a fucking donkey of all
Like-
things.
Yeah.
Well, they're cheap.
Yeah, but they're not very fast, are they?
They're faster than you. They move at 40.
It's a low
Are
rate
they?
horse,
Yeah.
but it's still a horse.
I'm at 60.
So is that base
Your
EB?
your base speed is 60, cat?
No, like it
I said
can
I
dash.
can move at 60 is what I said.
Yeah, the
It can
donkey
also
can move
dash.
at 80. Yeah.
Yeah.
The base speed of the donkey is 40.
So I'm using
Thingy that gives me 30 extra flying speed for a minute.
Okay, yeah.
So I could, with a dash, would that be 120? I don't
Yeah,
know.
for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
I mean, I'm. Sorry.
sorry. No. Go ahead.
I don't even remember what I was about to say anymore.
Be like that.
So if I'm freezing water, there are two things that I can do. Like if I'm trying to make the ground tumultuous to travel, I can elemental blast it, and I can also use energy manipulation. And I can keep 4 of these up at a time, which is basically freezing 5-foot cubes of like ground. So I imagine that I'm doing a little of both.
Okay. It is still only a 5-foot cube. Like, whatever you're doing is not large enough to hit. Like, they can just go around it. So you
Yeah.
need to capture a bigger area.
Or
the
make sure that
idea,
it's like
the
discreet.
idea of. Sorry, go ahead, Judah.
No. Sorry, I was just adding. It could also be discreet, like a trap. But yeah, keep going. Sorry.
Yeah, the idea of why I'm using or like trying to use both here. I'm also going to use like the side point on this to make it a bigger area of effect to freeze the whole thing. I'm gonna use the fucking cone one, the massive one, to make it big cone.
How big?
The 1.1, which I think is just a 15-foot cone.
Okay.
I'm just, and then I'm like, so basically what I'm doing is I'm elemental blasting it first, creating a 15-foot cone of like difficult to pass, and then trying to like leave a couple odd traps so that if they're like so focused on pursuit that they're, and you can make me roll whatever you want for this, but so that they're so focused on pursuit that they might like slip and fall.
Okay. Roll me a intelligence ability check.
Ooh, not good. Unlucky.
Not good. Okay.
No.
Shatha, I need you to roll me a.
Surely I can
not
make it
the-
strength, right?
Dex
No, this
save.
is not to fall and
Oh.
slip. Yeah, this is a deck
Surely I
save.
can make it strength, right?
No, this is a deck save.
What if you heat yourself up really bad and like you
Yeah,
just
like the ice can't
step
affect
through
me.
the
As
ice?
soon as I step on it, it melts. So
Oh, shit.
Actually,
Yeah.
Okay, well, not terrible.
You're
Not
fine.
good.
Actually,
Let's
no,
go.
that's actually pretty good for you of all things.
Actually, Percy, what's your spell save DC?
Higher than
You
that.
Choose to fail it.
Is that a 14?
Higher than that number, yeah.
Okay. Shatha, you are knocked prone. As you slip and fall from the ice. I'm gonna roll dex saves from the cultists that I'm chasing as well. Okay.
Can Fia help once she sees this?
Oh, what are you doing?
Do we get to know what if the cultists fell on their asses as well?
Well, the cultists need to catch up
Oh, okay.
to hit the ice on that part.
Fair.
So what is Saya doing?
Just casting levitate on Shafo and rising him, or like 10 feet, I guess, above ground. And as she like passes by, she's just going to grab him and keep flying.
Okay.
Persidy's going to say in both of their minds, "Sorry, I forgot he walked."
Yeah.
If I can mentally send a glare, he would.
Okay, because you are casting a spell, which means you cannot take the action to dash, you are trailing closer behind to them. Which means everyone else widens the gap. Saya's gonna move
By gap?
back.
How many turns have passed? Because I could have used my ability.
Are you using your ability to move faster? It would have been a few rounds.
I would. I'm asking how many turns have passed because it's an action. So like, I could have
About
used it at
4 or 5. But then would you have kept up with everyone else? Like, would you have stayed in the back line?
yeah.
Because now that you're faster than
Absolutely,
everyone? Okay.
she would have made sure that everyone's safe.
So you cast a spell and then move at 60 feet.
Like she would not
right?
leave Shafar behind.
Okay. Then you would be...
I'll put the thingy in.
You're the only thing keeping that dog alive.
Where is it? Like, is it a minute? I can count down however many rounds you think would have gone down.
That's fine. I'll let you know. You're probably like...
Okay.
Just over a third of the way using it. Kaviani... the cultist manages to jump over, but Kaviani slips and falls behind. He would have been barking orders as well.
L.
Maybe he should have went into bulking his body a little bit more. Twinks and ice don't mix. Unless you're a figure skater.
I'm gonna count that as a second success. But he's going to cast a spell onto Thea. And that is a... I need a whiz save.
You better hope you have
Can I
built-in
just say that
featherfall.
she's going to fly, like, not right above the cart, but next to it? In case anything
Well,
happens,
if
she
you
doesn't want
fall,
to
you'd
drop
miss the
Shaffer
cart.
onto the cart.
Yeah, you'd.
Are you...
Look. Woo! What am I rolling?
Oh, whiz save.
It's sort of like if you jump on a train. It's not like you're gonna.
You're fine.
Oh, I'm not good at that. Oh, thank fuck.
He trails behind because he casts
Do I
a
know what's-
spell. You feel your body seize up, like a whole person, but you managed to succeed. And now he's
right,
out
okay.
of range.
Mm.
What are the rest of you doing?
Floating, I guess.
Well, I'm assuming our tag along is no longer restrained.
No, he is not.
I mean, Celia is like no longer under hold person.
Since the my body's freed up, I suppose if I can look around, I would like to see if I can scout a better path.
Heck, roll me a perception.
Why do I even try?
Fia would basically just hold, like, Shaffer up by his hands
I like he's like upside down, so everything's.
so that he can,
He's just like flopping
He's not
around.
upside
Well, just he rolled a bad check.
Under the stressful situation of being chased and currently by these cultists and the plan kind of going from 0 to 100, looking around, it's just really blurry. It's hard to kind of tell. That is 2 success, 1 failure.
Does Shaffer have
Wait,
a fear of heights?
What are the successes and failures for? Or
That we need a
just like
total of 4
internal.
For the skill
successes
challenge.
to get through the skill challenge.
To get away.
Okay.
Here, I had a
Can-
plus fucking 6.
Can I stay? Ooh, this is bad. Can I stay close enough to where? Well, I think I already am. But like, the next time they cast a spell, I would like to like ready a shot for that. Like basically ready.
They require holding your action, so you would be losing a...
Yeah, 30 feet of movement.
You're losing your dash, yeah.
That's fine, because I think they're going to continue being aggressive. And if my condition never comes up, nothing happens, if I'm not mistaken.
You just slow down.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Because in case something happens, I can immediately break the concentration, is what I'm trying to go for.
That's fine. As you kind of make your way moving forward, coming up to some issues with, I guess, the terrain getting more slowed, and you not having Angel with you at the moment. You're currently slow down enough for the cults to come into line to get off another hold person. You can take your shot. You have advantage.
Okay. Well, my thing is that I was hoping to do it kind of after he's already casted the spell to potentially disrupt concentration.
Well, yeah, that's
Okay.
what would be
Just
happening.
Would it
right
disrupt him from
Okay.
casting it?
It's not disrupting him from casting it. Like, he gets it off, but immediately it drops. So he'd already be casting it.
God damn it. Okay, hold on.
You'd be firing at the same time it takes effect.
Fuck.
Ooh, that is not good.
Fuck my buck alive.
Thea, I need you to roll me another whiz save.
I'm sorry, Thea. Oh!
Whoa, let's go.
Actually, one thing I do want to do if I have time is sometime during these rounds, just like reach towards Thea, and I'm gonna give her guidance.
Actually, while that's going on, Tim would tie a rope to the cart, and just so Thea's not having to drag, he's gonna get his mage hand up and tie it around Shathur's foot, so I'm tethering him like a balloon to the cart now.
At the earliest convenience, PM, I would like.
Why not? He's still
I
floating.
would like to also take an action. They fucked with my Thea. I'm a very unhappy fox.
Okay.
So just at the next time that it is feasible for me to take an action, I would like to.
Hey, you can take an action now. You'll
Perfect.
have.
And
Yeah.
it's this one that tried to hold person her.
Yeah, he's the only one who's has enough speed to get ahead and do anything about it.
Okay, I'm gonna try and telepathic intrusion him.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna spend some psi points depending on how this goes. Give me a second. I would like to spend 2 psi points to add meddling to that, and I would like to make Thea invisible to him.
Oh.
Okay. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. Fails.
Thea is now invisible to him, and I've spent 2
Okay.
psi points. And I'll say, don't worry, he can't see you anymore.
Alrighty.
You're so sick.
He continues running.
Actually, I got an idea. Do you communicate that to everybody or just the Pricity?
Everyone will hear it. Apricity is in panic mode, so I'm not being selective on who hears me. Just everyone hears it. But it's clear that she's talking specifically to Thea.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. It's as long as Tim heard, because Tim's like, I have an idea. Keep moving, and he will cast Silent Image and make a fake Thea exactly where Thea was, looking like she's about to attack. Old badass with the wings to distract that fucker even further.
Okay, I will.
While holding chauffeur?
Hmm?
Yeah,
No.
I guess it's a passive investigation because he can't actively look.
Actually, he has to
okay.
make an active, otherwise it just automatically
Well,
succeeds.
it automatically succeeds. Yeah,
Yeah, he
so
has to actively
would
look.
cast a spell on the silent image, which would slow him down again, giving you another success.
Yeah, that's why I was doing it for. Woo!
Holy.
So I was like, ooh, I can work with that. I can work with that.
Okay, one more. He moves behind. They're still within running, trailing behind you that you can't quite, find a spot of reprieve.
Well, I did mine.
I could always teleport him backwards.
He's
Someone
decently
else do
far away
something.
from now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to think of anything else I could do that won't. I guess everybody's in the air now. What do I have on me that? Well, I just did something. I don't want to overtake it.
I think everyone's at least made an attempt or a few at trying to do something.
What's Alyssa doing?
You want her to try and do something?
I mean,
I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm just asking.
sure. Temtem looks at it. It's like,
I mean-
are you going to
She's
you
in the
just wanna
cot.
what? It's like, yeah!
Is there anything
mean,
she can do?
I can do something, but it involves setting the entire forest on fire.
I mean, Chatho, I'm surprised that he didn't go with that route. Well, 1 second. Yeah, and that's the case. So we're still dashing down to the woods, right?
Yep.
The enemy's how far back now?
Out of range for like spell usage, realistically. Beyond 60 feet is the leading guy.
Okay, beyond 60. I'm more asking just for the sake of like what I can do.
Where Angel is, by the way.
If that's the case,
Angel would probably be more side towards.
and we already blew his you silent image that she's distracting him.
Yeah, so he casted a spell on it and realized it was fake.
Yeah. Tim would like. This would be a 2 for part, so it'd be a setup and a payoff.
Okay.
So
fine.
the
You have time.
setup is Tim would like to cast Minor Illusion to make the sound of a very angry owl bear coming out from just over here next to the cart.
Mhm.
Do I need to? So I'll cast it in case for the checking of that. Again, it's an active check, so.
Do I get notice of this? I just hear in my mind the noise.
I know it's an active check, but they've already seen that there's an illusion been cast in place.
Fair.
And they know you guys can do things. So, and they're in an active chase situation where outside random disturbances seem kind of coincidental. So I will give him an
Investigation check.
Yeah. Okay. And then what are you doing?
And then with the sound of it, I would then cast Silent Image again to make it look like a fucking owlbear is just barreling out of the woods towards this guy.
Okay. As you do so, he kind of screams out, "Owlbears! Oh, shit, they came from... Oh, we passed them before."
That's what he was
Kind of
hoping
veers
for.
off away.
Yeah, because they were in the area, so it's going to be the mama that we saw earlier. Like, he's going to make that exact owlbear.
And with that, for successes, you are out of the skill challenge as you start to lose sight of them as they are currently distracted by a fake owlbear. And you continue running for another half an hour, I guess. I don't know how long you guys would be keep on running for.
Probably. Well, we'd probably go like 20 minutes, half an hour, 20 minutes, yeah, just so we can meet up again with Angel, who I'm assuming is keeping up enough that we can keep in communication.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like once he's noticed that they're slowing, Angel would have been more and closer behind the group just so he can indeed confirm that they've given up the chase or something of that sort.
After taking 20 and 30 minutes kind of veering off paths and maneuvering through the forest, you eventually slow down and meet back together. Panting, exhausted from the escape. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to burn the forest down. That would have been not great.
Well, I mean, yeah, but fair, yes, indeed. So we were able to elude their pursuit, though they are probably still trying to hunt us down.
Angel will just melt out from within the tree line, twirling the staff, and he just is laughing to himself, and he just says, "Oh, how did they learn that I took this? I'm gonna be honest, quick, maybe."
Yes, well, something did unfortunately strike me as a little how shall we say, concerning when we escaped? Those
Afraid
golems
so.
did attack you.
Yeah, I had one.
Yes, well,
Didn't hit.
A thought occurs from that. It is possible that the staff may not be the actual control mechanism.
Hmm. Maybe it's
So what does it do?
Well, it is the growth mechanism. We did confirm that for certain.
yeah, it has the capacity for creation and destruction. Maybe it's a sort of means of production, rather.
Yes, but not necessarily the control mechanism, which might be why they didn't take the staff with us when the golems were there in the other area.
Suppose they were surprisingly uninterested.
I suppose we could ask Binky. Binky! Oh, Binky's unconscious.
But that should at least mean they can't make any more, right?
Well, yeah, theoretically, providing this was the only staff. Yes.
Yes, but then that means our job is not complete. We were told to disband the cult, and instead we stole their funny magic staff.
But technically, we
side
were told to
note-
deal with whatever they were doing.
Yeah.
On a side note, Thea, if you could open your bag for me, I am not doing anything for the rest of the week.
Of course, my little star, you deserve a rest.
That was utterly humiliating.
Why? What happened? I didn't see it.
Count your lucky stars you haven't seen anything, because I will be thoroughly unimpressive for the next week at least. She says that she huffs and puts her head on the outside of the bag.
Man, I just know if Binky was here, she'd rat her out.
Oh yeah, instantly.
Damn it. Angel will not amused.
It's probably say something along the lines of, "Don't worry, Apricity. Everyone has accidents."
No, they decidedly do not.
Well, in any case, we were able to escape our pursuers. But the question now comes, do we continue on our way back with the staff, saying, job well done? Or, because they are pursuing us, that would indicate that we have effectively separated the party, and we could, double back and sort of start ambushing the ambushes sort of thing.
I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I have used most of my resources ensuring that Thea was safe. That being said, as much as I would love to remove their flesh from their bones, maybe we take a night's rest first?
Yeah, we could. The other option, of course, is he looks over at you, Angel. Angel, when you were fleeing, did you happen to see if that gnome was anywhere there?
That's a question for Storm, I guess. Did I? Or what do you mean?
That was the gnome in the part of the pursuit? I guess he was still charmed by you, so he probably wasn't in the pursuit.
Yep. Bro was thinking about the hollows in my mask.
Yeah, but he'll look over and say, I have an idea, Angel, if we can get a hold of that gnome.
Pray tell.
Well, I am a master of disguise and also a master of impersonation, so I heard the fellow speak long enough that I think I could pull myself off as him for a short time in there.
I wonder if there's an accessory that you could use to pull that off. And he pulls out the hat.
Binky will be most happy when she wakes up. At this point, I just imagine we get the cartoon from Binky.
Honk, me, me, me.
Yeah, honk, me, 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 me.
Well, we could take the staff back to the cathedral, ask if that's enough. get Binky cured while we're there, and if not, we can always go back.
True, but
That also gives them ample time to relocate if they choose to do so.
2
Makes the
weeks
job
worth,
hard.
in fact.
Yep.
Mm.
So the question comes down is, do we want to head back and look at this again? Try to surprise them while they're split up? Perhaps Angel and I can move through these woods and do some sort of cloak and dagger attacks on the pursuing party.
I hate doing extra work as much as the next guy. But I would hate to leave a job unfinished.
On the other hand, we can also actually figure out what this staff is, and perhaps we can use it against them. I suppose we could take 10 minutes at least to identify it.
Didn't Binky already do that?
No, she never cast Identify on it.
Shit. Okay. Yeah. Angel will just kind of. He's just been ambiently twirling it in between his fingers, kind of conversationally, and at that, he clutches it inside of his fist. And
Can you twirl it between your fingers? Isn't it massive?
Is it thick?
Very thick. Like, it's huge.
So is it more like a staff or like a pole?
Staff.
Okay. Angel will try to twirl it anyways. He's probably using his entire hand then instead of his.
In
Just
any case.
a little. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna mention as a little thing when it comes to Angel, he's almost never actually still. He's usually almost always doing something with his hands, his feet, etc.
Yeah, he's a twitchy mo.
Mhm.
In any case, we could identify we could identify the staff and see where we are with it. Perhaps it'll give us more of a clue whether or not we need to head back.
All right.
I also have
I can
a
do that.
sneaky, devilish, evil plan as well that might help us as well.
Hmm.
Well, they did mention that if the golems are released away from them, they become wild and attack anyone.
Okay.
Well, I could just happen to send Reggie and the lads to, put a few of the seeds around their building and have them soften them up, sort of thing.
But after they're done, there's no way to tell if they want to go and find the nearest village.
That's true, but I mean, both sides. We just clean up who's ever left.
I don't suppose you have a way of sending a message back to the cathedral, Lalissa?
No, unfortunately not. My magic's not that powerful.
Shather?
I don't have it.
Yes,
I've
but you
never
could
done
get it in the morning.
No?
It's a second level spell,
What, sending?
isn't it?
Nope.
No, it's third.
Oh, I thought it was setting second. My mistake.
You must be 5th level to call back your mother, who may or may not be alive.
At level phone calls.
Yeah,
25 message words only.
Yeah.
But I can at least identify the thing. I assume Binky can't really. at the
Yeah, well, of
moment.
course.
He'll reach into her bag and grab her pearl. And he will use identify.
As a ritual?
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, you can do it instantly, and you can do it in 11 minutes or 1 minute. Depends whether you think we got if we can stick around for 11 minutes while these people are catching up on us.
I mean,
I guess.
do I have to be still while I'm doing it? Could we continue walking?
Technically, for a ritual, you cannot be moving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's generally a meditative process.
I'll
like
just do it in
circles,
a minute
chanting,
then.
dancing and shit. Well, it's a Angel was just gonna hand
action,
you
I
it,
think.
and he was just
No,
gonna
it's a minute.
tell.
It takes 1 minute to cast it.
Is it a minute?
Yep,
Oh.
look at it. That's what it says.
he was just gonna hand it off, and he'll just say, "I'll be right back. Just gonna make sure that we ain't being followed."
Good idea. Take Reggie with you just in case something goes wrong.
All right. And he'll kneel and have a hand out for the rat.
How
He
long
just
does
climbs up your
levitate
pants
last?
leg
'Cause
and
it
then
could
sits
just
on your
keep dragging
shoulder.
Chauffeur.
Oh, it ended after 10 minutes. By that time, he had just kind of pulled himself down by the rope as well.
That, or like, it'd be hilarious if you just fell, plunk, and it would just keep going and dragging you
Well,
across.
no, at the end of the spell, it ends, like, and it will set you down gently. That's
Yeah.
what it says. So.
But what if Thea
Okay.
really doesn't like you?
You can't choose another option for it.
Listen,
believe in
I'm gonna
her.
be so for real with you. The duality of Apricity Thea is that Apricity only cares about making sure Thea's safe, and Thea makes sure everyone else is safe.
That sounds about right. It's just similar to Binky and Tim Tam.
Let's see. All right.
When you cast Identify, you finish the ritual. There is no information about the staff. Something is actively. There's some spell or something in place blocking it that stops it from revealing any information through the Identify.
So I'll say visually for that, as he was identifying it, it's kind of like watching a line of fire kind of crawl across, like, imagine like controlled burns, where it's just slowly traveling across the grass and eventually encircling the whole object, like just not of course leaving any trace as it like goes over, but it gets to the end and then just the sound of like it being quenched all at once sounds, and he's like, oh, looks like it's protected.
Well, that's concerning.
I can't tell anything about it.
Yes, that's definitely concerning. Well then, we have no idea how to use the staff to control the golems, if it's capable of doing so even. But I think our best bet then is to probably double back on the enemy and see if we can take them by surprise.
I suppose,
I
though,
will-
of course, they would be able to track us if they had anyone who knew identify. Or what's the one where you can locate object?
Locate object.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta be within 1,000 feet though. It's got its limits.
Ah, okay. Never mind.
If you wish to double back to fight them, I will require at least 2 business days before I am able to contribute.
So not the weekends?
No.
I don't work weekends, nor do I do Windows.
She like looks at Alyssa with like a little bit of a smile, like indicating that she's only half joking.
Well,
Weekends are for relaxing, my dear.
That's. I wish that was my case these days.
Are you referring to before or after you joined us? Because if it's after, it's sort of your fault.
No, before.
Oh, fair enough. What the heck did you do in there that took up so much of your time?
Learning.
Ah! Just feel a lion fucking cringing at the concept. Well, in any case, we do have an enemy still chasing us, and we might be able to start picking them off in this area, sort of thing. I think we're better off out here than we were by attacking them in the woods, thinning the herd, sort of thing. Capturing those who we can.
I will say one thing.
Oh God, you're back. Sorry.
He smiles at that. With how secretive we were before, it might be increasingly more difficult to sneak around, deceive more. I like your ideas, Tim Tim. You're a very creative individual, but I think they're going to be a lot more unfriendly the next time they see anybody around.
Well, of course,
And
it would have to be
especially
more
about Divinity.
violent in this case, unfortunately.
I don't know that he was suggesting a diplomatic approach at all, Angel.
No, I'm just wondering if we should just go in, bows strong.
That's what he was suggesting, Angel.
Oh, maybe I did step too far away. And he looks the rat like a faulty piece of equipment.
I'm so glad we're all on the same page.
I was totally adjusting my ice bag for like the past 5 minutes.
I wish to feast on their corpses.
I have
You
no
say that
idea if that was your
loud?
fucking or was that fucking
was
Reggie?
Alyssa.
It was Alyssa. True.
It was Alyssa. Yeah.
True.
I told you that I made a wonderful discovery while we were in the definitely not a sex dungeon.
The what?
Oh. Pray tell.
Well, given that she's out cold, I suppose I can share with all of you. Binky is lovely. If you give her a compliment, she will do anything you ask. This is useful.
Yes, that's that
Maybe.
is one of Pinky's finer traits. She's very easy to convince as long as you stay on her good side.
Apricity gives Thea like a knowing look. And then says
She'll just
only
like
to
raise
Thea,
an eyebrow.
and then says only to Thea, I will have fun with this.
I know you will.
Well, in
Well.
any case, I don't know if how do we wish to proceed then? Do we camp out and try to take them in the morning, but they'll have time to regroup? Do we try to strike them while they're searching for us and the staff, and try to pick them off one by one?
I would
If
argue
I'm-
that we wasted more overall resources than they did.
True, but at this point they're split up versus in one big lump.
Apricity says to Thea, and only Thea, I can no longer fight in this form. If we're going to do anything that requires me to do anything, I would have to take a different form. Alternatively, I would have to wait until morning. Can you express my disinterest in fighting tonight?
Isn't it still like noon?
I can no
It's
longer
like
fight
1
in this form, Heath.
I'm just saying, you said tonight. I'm just asking, telling you.
The point is, Apricity can no longer fight in her current form, and that is what she wants Thea to convey.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to convey that, you freak? What do you say?
I don't know. You use sorry. Tell them that I am completely tapped of resources. I'm sure they will understand that.
Electricity is completely tapped.
I do not know how to fight on two legs, and I'm not going to learn today.
Fee is instead going to say, I don't have that many spells left in me. That Chase really took it out of me.
Can Angel look an insight Thea's face at how well she's keeping this pressure under control.
Roll deception.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see something.
Apricity is not subtle
Oh,
at
fuck.
all. It is important to note that Apricity is not trying to hide the fact that she's talking to Thea at all.
Oh, that's fair.
She I picture her very animated when she's talking, so she's just animating, like moving and not talking to any of you, and then Thea's like looking at her, so it's not.
I think Angel will look over towards Apricity then, and he just says, "Say, have anything you want to share with the class?"
Magic as powerful as mine is very finite. I used it all ensuring that Thea got away safely, and I am now tapped of resources.
Oh, between all that and making sure that you were nice and frosty for the most of the journey around, I thought you'd have plenty more magic.
I can no longer cast any magic, unfortunately.
Huh. Okay. Angel just kind of like nods with that same unmoving smile on his face as he typically does. Um,
There was a bit of illusion magic to ensure that Binky got out of the building safely, and then the magic that I used during the chase, and my magic is unfortunately a bit of a 2-time-a-day situation. And those were my 2 times. And
It was
she'll split off her tails so that you see that she has 2 tails. She normally keeps them kind of like together so that she can pass as a regular fox. But she'll split them now to show that she only has 2 of them.
2.
and say what you said again. I didn't quite catch, I think, the last bit before you revealed the tails.
My magic is a bit of a 2-time-a-day situation, and then she'll split her tails off to show you that she has 2. Until I grow another tail, I'm unfortunately very limited, as us kitsune do, over the course of our lives.
Well, I understand. Of course, the issue there, of course, if we camp and wait, there's a chance they find us regardless. You gonna be okay in that ambush sort of situation?
If push comes to shove, I can push myself. But she looks to Thea with like a bit of a like I'm sorry kind of look. I would only do it if she were in danger.
It'll very well. I suppose, though. So, what's the play? I mean, getting further away from the place seems like a good idea, but at the same time, if we are just heading back, it also can backfire on us in that sense. That it'll take us longer to get back.
Can we not curve around? Like back around? Instead of going in a straight line away.
Oh, I mean, yes, we can keep moving, but sort of do a circular motion. Angela,
Just
how?
to make sure we...
Sorry, yep.
No, go ahead.
No, it's just, Angel, how good are you at laying false trails, sort of things?
Plenty good.
Perhaps our best bet then is to make a trail look like we're heading towards back to where we came from, but actually curve around.
Okay.
Actually, I actually just had a better idea. looks over at Lizzie. How useful are you in a fight? As he looks over at our priestess.
I'm. I can help with healing. I've.
Okay, so not great. Fantastic! You're
Wait. If it's not the golems, I can throw illusory darts, and decided to put guiding bolt in my repertoire after dealing with the golems, so that could be useful for them as well.
I'm just
That'd be
trying.
useful.
There's two ways we can do this. Is all I'm saying. You could take the cart in one direction, keeping the enemy moving a direction and thinking that's where we went, while the rest of us ambush the ones behind.
Me?
But yes, if you're not great at a fight. I
Oh.
mean, I'd ask Sapricity to do it, but I don't think she can hold the reins.
I can do that. I also had a suggestion. Are we doing anything with that staff?
Yeah, well, I have a few underhanded ideas and plots with it we might be able to use, yes? Why?
Well, if we weren't going to use it, I could store it away safely. And she kind of taps her ring.
I was wondering
Pardon?
about
Actually, oh, here, she kind of taps the ring, kind of rubbing her finger over, like, the gem imbued in it, and out materializes a book in her hands.
Tim
I
just
can store things in this ring.
Tim just looks at her and like he's still got the Grandpa Binky out like makeup on. You just kind of see a scowl cross his face. That would have been useful to know yesterday.
I didn't think it was pertinent.
You
I
did,
didn't know what you guys were doing.
but you knew we were infiltrating a cult. I mean, this was the plan from the get-go.
the
I
plan that
didn't
we
think you were
originally had
bringing
the-
me in there.
We weren't, but I'm assuming is that ring just to you, or can anyone attune to it?
It's just for me.
Well, regardless, it could have been you. We would have pushed you in there, got you in there a little more ferociously if I knew we could have done stuff like that. That could have been very useful.
Yeah, Tim is not really important anymore.
In any case, the staff seems like a useful item. Tim starts scratching his chin. I say for the time being we can use the staff. What do you think? As he looks over at everyone else.
Use it how? If we can create, maybe destroying some of these golems would be very helpful. But
Yes, I was wondering what happens if a golem gets another seed inside of them.
never thought about that.
Also, I also had a really
Everyone
funny...
would.
Oh.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna meme. I had a really funny idea how to like use these seeds and make a horrifying aspect, but I'll discuss that after the game.
And everyone would see Alyssa is trying to hide the fact that she's not upset by what Tim said, but
Which part? The he can't fight, or the fact that it would have been useful for us to know this shit?
the second part.
In any case, looks back at her. Look, fair you didn't know, but share your resources in the future if we're going to plan something. I know you're new to this, but knowing everything is important for what tools we have.
Right.
How is she supposed to know we were gonna steal something?
Charismatic man.
That
you
was never
could
part of the
use-
plan.
For a charismatic man, you could learn to use to learn when to shut your mouth.
Kind of looks over at him. Look, I'm an honest man when I need to be, and charisma
You
and
no longer need to be, thank you. And Felicity will look to Alyssa. Pay him no mind, darling.
I also do think that having open and honest debriefs is just as important for the plans that we're trying to make as well. So,
I'm
there's
just
points
new
made.
to being in groups.
Yep,
but
you're new.
I guess it's-
and Timtim here is used to being in a duo.
actually, to be fair, I'm used to working alone. Apart from, unless you count Reggie.
I was counting Binky, actually.
To be fair, this is the first time me and Binky have actually been on an adventure together.
Fair point. Point being,
Don't worry about it. No harm, no foul. We'll get used to it.
it's not personal. Though, do you happen to have any other things that might be useful that you haven't told us
I
about
can tell you
yet?
what spells I know, but other than that, I think they're only really useful for healing and being in a fight. And are things that Shatha can already do as well, so...
Doesn't hurt to have multiple people able to do something if I get incapacitated.
I can heal, I can cast Bless, and I can also offer a bit of a bulwark on your defenses in a shield that appears around you.
That's plenty enough. Just, we can't expect you to get too close to anyone with... He points at what I'm assuming is a lack of armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we did see her take one hit from those golems and nearly go down, right? Like, we know she's squishy.
Yep.
Look, it's just we don't want you to get hurt. So perhaps the combat would be best taken by the, frontliners.
Yeah, that's fair.
And we did promise we'd get you back okay, and I try to keep my word when possible. But at least when I give my word as me. I guess I didn't, so... He just starts rubbing his chin again. But regardless, if you start leading the way, and the enemy will be picking up that tracks, and perhaps those of us sneaky behind can try to ambush the ones as they move on past.
So, we'd be essentially setting a trap for him?
Indeed, that's what I'm thinking our best bet is.
Okay.
I have said certain items we can set up a trap area.
Well, the way I see it, it's much better to bring something into our area of comfort as opposed to the other way around. Storming the mansion or manor would be messy.
Gives them the home court advantage. Out here, I figure you have the home court advantage. Isn't that right, Angel?
Well, suppose you're right. Though I could appreciate some water.
Sorry, I don't know what you're referring to.
The forest is nice and all, but, I mean, if it actually came down to it, well, I always appreciate a pool, a lake, anything.
Ah, I got you.
If it ever came down to it and someone tried to get a hold of me, well, if I held them underwater, only one of us is going up.
Well, thanks back to Pinky's serial murderer comment.
That's good to know.
Behind his mask.
Felicity
There were no
looks to
signs.
Thea and says only to Thea, Not a single person in this group is concerned with the way they are perceived by others. Isn't that liberating? And she does like a bit of a like a fox chitter, but like no noise comes out of her physical person. She just like does the thing where she like opens her mouth and like laughs a little, but like no sound comes out.
Not a single person in this group is normal or sane.
Or
You know
Alyssa.
it's bad when I look like a beacon of normal.
Angel will look over towards Thea and we'll just say, "You've been awful quiet, Cloudy. You agree with everything that's been said so far?"
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. Do you agree with everything that's been said so far? You have a voice here?
I don't see why not. As long as we're able to keep Alyssa safe while she's on the cart, wagon, where the fuck it was.
It's a cart.
Same thing.
Just making sure
What's
you
the
were in
difference?
agreement. Yeah.
The size.
Just making
Carts
sure
are
you-
smaller.
Sorry, say that again, Judah.
Oh, it's fine. He just said, just making sure you were in agreement, Sha. Nothing else.
We already got
Upper-
this far.
He
Go
nods to
ahead.
that.
I'll wait until after you guys exchange words. I just wanted to do something.
Oh no, that's it.
Apricity will cut everybody out of the link except for Thea and Alyssa. And we'll go over to Alyssa slowly. Can you keep a secret?
I can try.
If they go through with this foolish plan, I will keep you safe, but anything you see, you will take to the grave. Do we have a deal?
And by that, if you tell anyone, I'll fucking kill you.
What?
To have fun, Angel is staring at Apricity as she's
You can. She's
animating.
just obviously talking. Like she's moving. Like she's so what she's doing while she's saying this is she's looking at Alyssa and like sort of pacing back and forth as she's talking.
Yeah. Angel's being silly in his own way by looking at you intimidatingly, as this is the second time you've been saying quote unquote secrets to people, and he just thinks it'd be funny to make her nervous.
What are you implying that you think I would see?
I have told everyone here that I am tapped for resources, which is only half true. I can fight, just not in this form. I can protect you, just not the way I do now, or not the way I look now. Thea seems to like you enough, so I would offer you my protection.
Oh,
If it came down to it.
right.
And this is not something I offer lightly, so you should feel flattered.
I I figured you didn't. Yeah, no, I can take that to my grave.
I just don't want the rest of the people here to think that I am a plethora of magic at their disposal. I do not like fighting on two legs, but if I have to, I will.
Right. I appreciate your offer. Thank you.
She nods. goes back to, like, severs, like, does a little smile, goes back to Thea. You're rubbing off on me and I don't like it.
I think that look suits you.
I don't. I'm going back to bed.
In any case, though, so if we send Alyssa up on the wagon, then sort of get the enemy to continue the chase. Those of us that he can stay behind to lay an ambush.
What kind of trap are you looking to set?
Well, I can think of a few, but if you have suggestions.
I can cast immovable object if that would help in any way.
Perhaps. How immovable is the immovable object?
Well, very immovable most of the time. I can set a password for it to stop being immovable that you or any of our other allies could say.
Okay, is it an on and off sort of switch thing?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, that does give me an idea. How horrible would it be for someone to have a rope tied to the foot that becomes an immovable object?
Well, if they tug against it strongly enough, they might be able to move it slightly, but
Is an immovable
It would-
object also a indestructible object?
No, probably not.
Well, there we go.
not necessarily. It could be a chains of a rope if we have that.
Well, here's the thing I'm thinking. Starting off there, do you have any ideas, Angel, to set up the traps?
I quite literally have a trap that I could set. A snare of sorts.
Oh, fantastic. That definitely could work. I do have my shovel and gear. We could do some pitfalls.
I could fashion a bear trap in time.
How much time do you need for that?
An hour.
Hmm.
And some metal.
Now, how much metal?
That seems a little. Sorry.
Me looking up how much money it takes, because I think you could just make it out of the coinage if it's just the same amount it's worth. Sorry,
A bed
it's
trap.
2 gold. So, yeah, I have it on me.
Oh, wait. This is all talking about setting up things up today, right?
Yeah, probably in the next hour or two, yes.
Ah, then forget what I said about that snare. It would have to be an organic one. Can absolutely do that, just not going to be quite as effective.
Fair. By the way, we're still moving while we're discussing, just to be clear, Storm, so they're not just like slowly catching up on us.
Surrounding
That's
us,
good.
like, are you
Yeah.
guys finished?
Yeah.
Are you done with talking? We're gonna attack you now.
Right. I think then a cool, fun little thing that we could do is over the area that we're trying to trap them at. I guess Angel would just look over towards Apricity and say, "How quick and how much water could you freeze in just let's say 6 seconds?"
Much, but not today.
Right. tapped
Look,
out.
Apricity's obviously going to be on the wagon with Alicia. Apricity has said she is completely useless for this scenario, so we will keep that in mind.
All right.
Although, if it would trouble you to know, I can freeze about 20 cubic feet of water, if it should be necessary, when I am no longer tapped of my resources.
Good to note.
There goes my plan. But it's fun.
Okay, we might be overthinking the simplicity part. All we really need is to perhaps, a pit trap here or there. Maybe, one of them swinging log things like I saw some, furry halflings do once.
Yeah, well, we can plan as much as we want to, but I guess we ought to get to work then. Even if we don't have anything to set up, at the end of the day, all it takes is just a bunch of us on the flank.
Yeah,
And he
indeed.
just pantomimes pulling an arrow and shooting it.
Exactly, right? I mean, we have the capabilities.
All right. Well, I should probably get to making a fake trail then, huh?
If we're doing the ambush, the fake trail actually is counterproductive. Because Alicia is the fake trail.
Then we stop where we're walking right here, and we set everything nice and good quick.
Set up what traps we can as quickly as we can.
Okay.
So what traps are you setting up?
Okay, so there are 4 of us being able to work on traps.
Takes an hour for me though.
Well, no, that's just to you to make a bear trap. Like I said, that's probably not going to be on the cards for that reason.
Okay.
Plus, bear traps are nice, but they're not that useful.
Could make ball bearings.
I have those.
Just make that pit and then line it with bear traps at the bottom.
Yeah, no, it's like
I say do it anywhere.
So here's what Tim has on him, so we
Yeah,
know
we never
our
know.
resources, right? Tim's got a shovel, right? So we can do the classic pitfall trap covered with leaves and branches, right? I have my ball bearings, though. Those
Take
probably.
forever.
Hmm?
The pit would take forever to dig.
I mean, it just gotta be like 1,000 feet deep. Depending with the 4 of us working out, we might be able to get one done in an hour.
To be honest, it doesn't even have to trap anybody. It just needs to make them fall prone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. Just leave a root out or something and they trip on it. Does that not give us the same effect?
Well, yes, but we have to, make like I said, we can do the same with just like the pitfalls and the traps. Like basically, if we dig like 2-foot holes and they run into them, that's enough to fuck them up if they charge and attack us, right?
Yeah, true.
Just for my own, record keeping, did Shathor ever verbally thank Thea for saving him?
No.
Noted.
He also didn't verbally admonish you for tripping him.
And you think that matters?
Both of those
Sure
things
it'll-
can be changed.
I'm sure it
I
can
mean,
make
there's
you
a
more
lot
anxious
going
given-
on.
I'm sure it can
Apricity
make you
has
more
already-
anxious with what he knows.
Felicity has already pretended that never happened.
Yeah.
It's his fault for walking into the ice.
Should have stepped better.
So again, we can set up a couple pitfalls, make them trip prone. I still have my nets for net trappings. What else do I got on me that could be useful?
Did you want me to post a movable object, or do you know what it does?
If it's what I think it is, it basically makes an object like an immovable rod, correct?
Yeah, I guess.
Just post it just so it's easy. I don't know it off the top of my head.
Okay.
£10 cause it to become magically fixed in place. You and the creature you designate when you cast a spell move the object normally. You can also set pass to the spell within 5 feet. It is fixed in the air, can hold up to 4,000 pounds of weight. More weight causes the object to fall. Otherwise, the creature can use an action to strength check against your spell DC. Move the object up to 10 feet. So it's hilarious that it can like contain 4,000 pounds, but a strength check can make you move it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but I mean,
Yeah.
Like it can hold 4,000 pounds of weight, but the object itself can only weigh 10.
Yeah, I think actually I don't know why the 10 pounds is on there.
Well, the 10 pounds is you touch an object that
Weighs
no
10
more than
pounds.
10
Yeah, I know. That's I get the
Well,
I
yeah,
understand
but
like
then it can hold 4,000. That's so many pounds.
so
it's more like to cover the space, because generally 10-pound objects aren't that wide. So there's only a limit of how much stuff you can stack on top of it until you have a tower of like...
except 10 pounds worth of cloth could cover fucking like 50 to 80 feet. Right? Like that's
Yeah, if you have that much, yeah,
right? Like
I suppose. If you have that much cloth.
yeah, it's my
I
point,
mean,
right?
she is
Like
a seamstress, essentially. No, she might have cloth.
I mean, I've got my blanket alone,
Oh, blankie.
right? We could just so here's a stupid thing we could totally do that is dumb and ridiculous with that spell. Which is we could have a blanket and just put like in like 20 like up in the air and have our archers just fucking basically have a high platform on top of a blanket they can just fire from, keeping out of melee range.
What if we stack 4,000 pounds of dirt on the blanket and drop it on their heads?
Yeah, it's already exactly right. Like, there's some crazy shit we could like. We don't dirt nothing. We could fell some trees, put them on the blanket, and just drop the
How are we
blanket.
gonna put the trees on there?
Well, I'm ready for whatever we're gonna do.
But I
Yeah,
like
so
the
what-
idea. So okay, so with that spell and the blanket, we technically could make a fucking like drop spell where it just lands on the enemy and crushes them.
Alright, how long does this last?
Yeah, that's the
An
better
hour.
question.
An hour.
An hour?
An hour.
Quite a lot of time.
It's a very long time actually. So it is second level though. How many spell slots you got left?
I use spell points so I can cast either 3 more.
Also, do you
Two-level
have
spells.
25 gold worth of materials that can consume?
Oh, I fucking forgot that shit again.
So no, we cannot use the spell.
How much gold does she have? Hold
We can
on.
pull our money.
I never wrote it down.
Well, we'd have to spend the time making the gold into gold dust.
Well, you have 17,000 bees, so like maybe, you know, you can convert that.
Does anyone want my bees?
I kind of want your bees.
Oh, don't do a fucking
Well
trade,
traded.
man.
Yeah. But yes, we have our. We don't have the gold dust for that, so that's out of that. We've unfortunately lost
I
that
always
as an
forget it has a
ability.
fucking
Cost.
gold.
Useful for the future, but unfortunately, right now.
Hold on.
I have that much gold.
Do we want to spend that much gold on a trap when we could set another?
I would say
Well,
let's
Yes, have
hold.
to-
Oh, sorry.
I just hope that we can not deliberate too much longer.
No, we gotta get moving. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'd say we do the pit traps of just like various like holes for enemies to trip on. Like
Who's
that's just
setting up the
something.
pit traps?
It's a survival check, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would vote into either Shathur or Angel then.
Survival check.
If he is absolutely not digging dirt.
I don't have anything in survival, though I do have just basic +4.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you have the highest wisdoms for out of everyone, you two. So
I forgot it was a wisdom.
Honestly, if I help you, that would probably be better.
Yeah, can you get it? Yeah, because you only got a 1 more than them, right? You're a 5.
Yeah.
So, yeah, a 4 at advantage is better than a 5 by far.
Yeah.
Alyssa will give guidance as well.
Heck yeah.
Can
to
we
Shutha.
stack guidance?
No, you cannot.
Oh,
You cannot duplicate any effect on yourself.
One
Rip.
small thing is that just in case they're, a little bit smart about being seen, Angel was also going to set up an alarm around the trapped area in case there's any invisibuddies crawling around.
Yep.
Because I don't think we're quite on a trail. Like, they could technically come upon this area at any direction. Except they are probably following our trail, though.
Yeah, they're following our trail. Like, there's no way we didn't make a trail with a wagon. They're going to be able to follow us. It's kind of the problem, right?
Okay. Then actually, yeah, Angel would create a alarm area over, over the, English. Yeah. He'll just set up an area alongside the trail. And I'll use it actually as a, as a ritual instead.
Okay.
Actually.
So, survival at advantage for me?
Yep, with a plus D4.
What guarantee do we have that they're actually following?
Actually, wait.
You don't.
Oh,
That's
never
so
mind.
funny.
I wouldn't be able to do it because I can't cast rituals. Unless, do you allow every caster to cast rituals, or like? Storm?
No. It's
Okay,
only
then-
whoever has ritual casting.
Then that's fine. I will simply be helping Shithor with our project. 1818. Excellent.
So, pitfall traps.
Out of
That's
20. Nice.
Is Alyssa still
How
here?
many
by
do you
the way?
do? Yeah, she is. with you.
Do we have a battle map we get to look at, Storm? You got something like a map that we can kind of place them on, or is this going to be theater of the mind
yeah.
completely?
No, I can put a battle map.
Okay.
I need to reactivate a scene.
Yeah, just because if we can see a visual, then we can actually, look at our placing and what is best.
You're gonna have to set up a fake camp, sort of thing.
We're not setting up a fake camp, right? So what the goal is with the trail. Okay, so basically what we're doing is we're making a trail, right? Here, I'll draw it out for easiness sake. So right now, let's say we're here, or scribble's okay. Say we're here, the enemy's back here. The goal is to make a trap where we are now, but have the wagon keep going so they're following the wagon. So not really paying attention to the traps because they think we're still fleeing. Right, and then when they hit the traps, we'll be on the outsides of the area in the woods hiding, and then when they hit the trap area, we make our moves.
We'll import inappropriate. Scene.
What is this?
That's just what I was drawing for the example of what was happening.
All right.
Right, so Storm had a visual.
Yeah, I just need to find the appropriate map. Oh, this works. Was there any other traps being set?
Well, I had the pitfall idea with the shovel. Anybody else got any ideas?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Maybe at the bottom of each pit, if there's a water source nearby, I could take some of the water to make it, to mesh it with the ground to make it wetter. Bit of a miniature quicksand situation, but I think that would probably take too long. Maybe.
Yeah, basically these pitfalls are just to hopefully knock them prone while they move.
Yeah, so Yeah, I don't really have any more ideas. All I
Uh,
got is a bow. That's all.
I mean, I have my rope. Does everybody have rope?
I will say that while everybody does attempt to create ideas and fun stuff, Angel will approach Apricity and offer to put a sheet of ice over her, essentially.
Oh, that guy's back in Buzzard or Beach.
Sure.
Yeah, he does so. At first, he totally just grabs the little bits of water that he had filled inside of his flask and looks like he's going to essentially pour it on her, which he knows she hates. But it comes out less like water and more like, like a slightly almost like like a sludge of snow that quickly flattens out into like a more solid surface that doesn't wet her. And then he'll continue moving about his day.
With your rocket.
She'll just sit there, relax.
If we have time, Shathar is going to walk over to Alyssa.
Oh, hey.
Hey, you know, if you want some armor, I can craft some for you.
Oh, it's I have armor. It's underneath the clothes.
Well, if you want something stronger, I basically just need the gold for it. I don't quite have all of the metal on me, but
I have enough that should suffice. I should be okay. I appreciate it though.
if you're sure. And don't worry about earlier. It's first time thing. You'll get used to it. No one blames you.
Right.
Too bad. It all ended up fine.
Right. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course. And sorry, go ahead.
Just, I feel like I was so excited to travel and go on my pilgrimage now that I've actually witnessing how things are done. I have a feeling that I may have been way too in over my head to do so.
It's not all gonna be like this. I mean, can pilgrimage pretty much anywhere.
Right. Just
Not every day you see a cult with a bunch of golems running around.
no, it isn't. Definitely isn't.
But healing people, that's a gift. You can help plenty of people by doing that. Just don't doubt yourself.
I'll try not to.
And when Dim Dim comes back to you bleeding and blistered, he'll appreciate you.
I hope so.
I'll make sure he does. Or I'll give him more blisters.
She smiles at that.
He gives a hearty pat to her shoulder before heading back.
Okay, so quick question, Storm. How long does it take to dig these little pet traps?
How many are you digging?
Well, that's why I'm asking how long does it take to dig one. I gotta know how
One.
long one takes to how many we could
How-
realistically try.
How deep are you digging and how wide?
Just to trip someone. It's not like a. It's not
It's
like
just
we're. It's a trip trap. It's like we're trying to do like a fucking bear trap or put him 20 foot there. So like a foot or two deep. You know, it's like when you walk in it, you fucking tumble
Yeah.
and fall. So they should be about
Okay.
a foot by 2 feet, like a foot wide, 2 feet down. Basically, how a shovel wide or two, right?
Are you doing? How about in terms of width?
Yeah, about a foot. Like you know how like so you know like a shovel head's about a
Okay.
foot.
Yeah.
Right.
You can dig I mean, that shouldn't take that long. It's like 5 minutes for a proper one. Just to
So-
make sure that it's actually well disguised and everything.
Yeah. That's the other thing, because we're keeping it small enough, it won't be hard to disguise it. So, like I said, if I had full resources, we could if we had time and resources, we could do some real clever traps, but we don't, so... What do you think? 5 traps, guys? 25 minutes to dig each one? 25 for 5?
Sounds good to me.
I like the bundle.
Bundle of traps here, get your bundle of traps.
And the other thing is, we were technically moving twice as fast as the enemy is, because with Judah in our party, we don't get slowed down by this terrain.
That's technically if we were moving for longer than an hour.
True.
And the forest is, like, not entirely difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Only
Okay, but-
parts of it is when it's, like, thick brush and everything, but...
It's enough that we should be gaining on them if we keep moving, though, versus them gaining on us, right? Is what I was referring to.
Yeah, you've gained... It's not double.
Yeah.
But you definitely gained more distance.
Because part of the thing is how far we keep. If we move for an hour, that should give us the 25 minutes, hopefully, to set the trap, right? Is what I'm trying to work out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, where are we going to put... Where do we think we... So, the cart would probably be moving... Judging by how this map looks, the cart would probably be moving along this way. Like up here, since that seems to be the way through. Right, so basically our travel path was like this.
Yeah.
Since that's cliff, and that would just be banging.
Okay.
So where do you think we should put our traps then, if they're following this trail?
Honestly, I would say closer to the choke of the cliffs than anything.
So that's good. Now there's 2 sides to this, though, right? Because we all have, for the traps to take effect, the enemy also, we have to be hidden well enough for them not to see us.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And I know for a fact we have a big metal man.
That is true.
Hello. I wasn't listening. What are you offering me for?
Well, the thing is, we want to sit where our traps. Where are you planning to be in the ambush, Shithir?
Great question. Where are we expecting them to come from again? The
The left. Yeah.
The left.
You can just, like, probably hidden, like, here-ish.
So our better bet might be to get the trap on the earlier aspect versus the later, this choke point, where we came in versus where we're leaving. Because remember, the track's all the way here regardless.
Oh, sorry. I was underneath the impression that they were coming from here. My bad.
No. That's where we're setting up the wagon is over here. Like, that's the distance where they would see the wagon, so they keep moving. Basically, we want them to think that they've caught up to us. We're using Alyssa as, like, the card where they see Alyssa, so they'll make a move and charge forward to get her.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Well, we're hidden. Hopefully, hitting these pit traps and having us being able to descend upon them.
It'd be so funny if they're not even tracking us.
Well, that tells us something else as
imagine-
well, though, right? That's the thing. But if they're not tracking us, then we just set up camp here, wait the day, and then we can go and attack the place in the morning.
True.
Right? And then we're right by close to them, and then we don't waste time moving away from camp from nothing.
Let's do it.
So it's a win-win regardless.
Are all of our traps, our 5 pitfalls, are all 5 feet squares?
Yeah, we'll just put them in the 5-foot area, yeah.
Let's see. Then I would probably say just like...
Actually, I got one more trap idea if you're going to be there, Shithir.
Alright.
Because you got muscles, right? You're not weak?
I hope so, yeah.
What's your
I
strength
would
score?
like to note. I would
15.
like to,
Sorry, Judah?
I just would like to note not to over prepare.
Well, this isn't over prepare, and this is just one other thing we can do, which is tie a rope to this tree, and the other trap is just so you're tightening the rope and they trip over the rope.
Yeah, true.
Like, that's not a difficult one to prepare.
Yeah. I would just say that when they show up, because map logic, it would be nice to have the traps fan out in an arc around the possible areas that they could go.
Yep, that sounds good to me.
And maybe just one at the high ground, because someone's gonna try to go up the cliff, I'm sure.
Let's just say put X's where you think they're best. You guys are the ones shoveling them technically, so.
Yeah, okay. Then draw freehand. So it would be like here. I want to say here. Here. Here.
Yeah, it's probably a good one because you also kind of want to put them where they'll charge our characters, right?
Oh, important thing to remember too is that at least with the ones that were pursuing us, they were all casters.
That we're aware of. There could have been a lot
That
of
we're
others
aware
that weren't.
Yeah, I think that would just be what Angel is cognizant of.
Yeah.
And probably one right here too.
I would actually take that one out and put that one right in front of you.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Here. Wow.
Because there's one other trap, which is this. Oop, let me just put the free line, because we also have this trap. Boop.
Yeah.
Of our little rope.
Which, do we have to make a roll to like hide the rope essentially to make sure that it's not
Another survival?
That would be another survival, yeah.
Okay. Go for it. Shathur.
Oh.
Can we get that? We should have Alyssa run it back over here so she can give us guidance. Except you
Alyssa
can
will also
just
do that.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Well,
Shathur can do that.
Shetha's doing the thing, so Shetha cannot give.
Guidance, yeah. He can't give the guidance. It has to be Alyssa.
Okay.
Can I have guidance on myself while I'm doing
Yeah,
this?
Alyssa's going to give you the guidance.
You'd
Oh.
extend the time by double of setting
Oh,
up
yeah.
things.
Pretend
Because
I'm
you'd have to
stepping on the
cast
trap.
and then do the thing, and then cast,
Right,
do
right,
the
right,
thing.
right.
So, who's making the survival rolls?
I think Shetha had advantage, right?
Yeah,
as
Shether
well?
had advantage with the
Is-
guidance. Yeah, same as last time.
Okay, just double checking.
More survival checks. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Time to dig.
And a D4.
Dude, the children yearn for the mines.
17. That's
Man.
pretty good.
So true.
Pretty dang good.
Can't really complain about a 17. Especially at level 3.
And yeah, I think Angel will hide like right here.
And you took enhance ability, correct, Lion?
I did.
Because I think Tim would go, you might want to enhance your dexterity for this part.
How long does that last?
An hour.
An hour.
Owl.
Okay.
So basically, like, after we set everything up, we have lots of time for them to catch us. Like, we're trying to time this so there'll only be, like, maybe 5 to 10 minutes worth of waiting.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I suppose. He shall.
What does this mean?
That's the DC for the traps that I'm keeping track of.
Okay.
Yeah, for them to notice them.
Oh, I see.
DC 20. Love that module. Module is probably the wrong word, but I don't care. I'm tired.
Yeah, how are we looking on time?
We're still doing pretty good, actually.
Cool. So Alyssa is at the wagon.
I will need to like throw in this bowl of food into the microwave though, because that'll be
We
the
take
last thing
5.
I eat.
5?
I be back.
Yeah, we can take 5. Everybody take a 5.
4.
3.
3. That's it. Is that a robot man?
So, Lion, with you being done classes next month, though, are you interested in doing that Curse of Strahd game? Andy
Yeah.
is, by the way.
Let's go. Yeah, I think that would be fun. I mean, it doesn't seem like I'm aligned to have another internship to do over the summer anyway, so I'll be pretty damn free. Smiles.
Wait, well, we'll see who's interested and see if we can get a group together, but
How many people do you need?
at least 4.
Should be able to scrounge up that many people.
I mean, between you, if we got Andy, I think Eric, I could probably see if Eric's free.
I think I'd actually asked him about that before. I don't think he was super interested.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I mentioned it to him earlier. He said he was interested.
Thought he was interested in your Warhammer game.
He was, but, well, he was going to run one, but I'm assuming that's, like, he basically told me that's kind of more or less up in the air, right?
Shrug.
Anyways, I did ask him. He said he'd be interested. He might be, depending on scheduling, right?
Mm. Yeah, I suppose. Ask him then.
I know Storm might be interested. He's been wanting to play Curse of Strahd since I've known him.
Yeah, but I might be picking up more work in like a few months.
Oh,
so
that is fair. That's
I don't know if I don't want to be like, oh, I'll play Curse of Strahd and then be like, oh, I have to work.
no, that is fair. Like I said, getting 4 people together shouldn't be difficult. I mean, Judah was showing some interest as well. Because I know he's only got this game right now.
I think Judah actually joined another one recently.
Did he?
Yeah. Once again, ask him.
I mean, he showed interest when we talked about it last week.
Probably still interested. Just
Yeah.
I think he's in another game. So.
It's quite possible. As I say, though, he's going to have to scrounge 4 players, I'm sure.
I should be using these 5 minutes to work more on my outline. Anyways. I will not be doing that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is everybody back? Or here?
I'm here.
Here.
I'm here.
Okay. Cool. So, trap is set up. Is everyone hiding?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, you guys gonna have Alyssa pretend she's like moving up from like here all the way up there, sort of thing?
Yeah, basically just, setting up the fact. Might not even be a bad idea to make it like up here, make it look like the wagon's stuck and she's trying to push it.
Are we going to scout out first if they're even approaching, or are we just waiting here?
I mean, that's up to Judah. He's the scout.
Sorry, could you repeat your question?
I asked if we're going to scout out if they're even like approaching, or are we just waiting here for them?
I think that that's something Angel might do, actually, yeah. I think he would take the high road, basically. Kind of go up here. And then, actually, honestly, especially with his bow, he might like that. Yeah. If anything, yeah, I feel like I would hide more up here, closer to wherever they may be coming from, or maybe even down here, alternatively. And, just kind of keep an eye and ear out for them, basically. Like, oh, actually, yeah, I think I think I'll just stay close to here because I don't want to get too far into there and risk something, risking caught out of position.
Hmm.
I guess we roll stealths or
Yes.
Mm. Me being out in front with the heavy armor.
well, at least it's a neutral roll for you now.
Well, if you're not moving, then it shouldn't be an issue, right?
I think the idea is like any sort of shifting at all could make metal clank.
Yeah, just stand very still. You don't
You're
need
so
to breathe, right? You're a robot. I think.
So true.
Could I use my guidance for that skill check?
You would have lost the advantage if you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man. Never mind.
I mean, you could make yourself feel better and roll with disadvantage to see what you would have gotten had you not had enhance ability.
I don't think I will, because I might have gotten something better, and then I should have used.
Yeah, it's I mean, the odds though of rolling worse are
Equal.
yeah.
I don't know, it'd be funny, but up to you.
So
Anyways.
were we all rolling? I didn't hear.
Stealth. Yeah.
I'm asking if we are. Okay.
Yeah, everyone used to
Everyone is rolling.
Okay. Oh well.
No.
roll. Where is Apricity?
You aren't.
Color you muted, by the way.
Probably in bag.
In bag? Okay, you do not need
Didn't
to
she
roll
say
stealth.
she was gonna be with Alyssa, or
Oh
is she in
yeah,
bag?
yeah. If this is going down, I think I was expressly planning to.
Be with Alyssa.
Yeah, I think that was the plan. My bad.
Um,
Then I'm. If Alyssa would allow me to sit in her lap, then I'm doing that.
she would. Okay, I think that's everyone that I need. Okay. Just trying to find. Where's that token? Did I delete her token? Am I blind?
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm just gonna drag. Okay. One, two. Okay. I will roll checks. Okay. And guess I will also unveil the outside of the map so we can see. I need that.
Yeah, that's it. I knew she was working.
Her drip was too crazy to not be evil.
Oh man.
Sad.
I said evil, not dateable.
Makes her more dateable.
Right.
Like, at least be like, upfront about your evilness,
Hmm.
As the group makes their way over. Go ahead.
Sorry. I only was really staying there because I wanted to see if I could see them coming. Can I do like a perception roll or something to have detected them? Because if so, I would have preferred my previous position back over there.
Oh, you roll me a perception check, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
No.
Okay. I'm chilling.
So
I'm
would
super
you be
hit.
staying there the whole time?
Yeah.
You'd see them off in the distance, like making their way over, but
Too close for him to get back into cover. The other
into
cover.
cover, yeah.
That's fine. Would I at least be able to move between these like two trees?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay. I'll just move like here. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, well, as they make their way down, you see the woman at the front who you recognize from before you approached the Deep Heart Manor. She kind of holds her hand out. Funny tricks. And they immediately turn and look towards the areas that you guys are hiding at, and I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Shit, they beat all of our stealths, eh? Damn.
She rolled a natural 20 on her perception.
Of course she fucking did.
At least it wasn't just me.
I guess have they? Let's see. Boop. And I get advantage because I'm a Wanger. Ooh. Nat 20.
Well, at least we're moving early.
Speak for yourself.
That's wrong. Angel, it's your turn.
Angel would kind of immediately at seeing her, he will go ahead and fire a shot at her in specific. Let's see. Yes.
As she would have said, you can make your shot, but as she would have also said, I guess Shotha and Angel would have heard. Careful.
Careful of what? Sorry.
Be careful, there are traps in front of us.
Oh, okay. Does Angel still have Reggie on his shoulder?
Maybe? Like, would you have wanted Reggie there?
Oh, actually, yes, because Angel moved forward to detect, so I think so.
Yeah,
actually.
like, if you needed him just so, like, to keep an eye with you, like, that's the reason why he keeps Reggie with you, just so, if you're moving out, so there's someone keep an eye on you.
Okay. Yeah, I know, Angel doesn't feel great about yelling out to everyone yet. I imagine, like, I don't know, would he know that everybody's been spotted or anything of that sort?
I think we noticed them notice us by what sounded like, man.
Yeah.
Like, she looked at all of us.
They're all getting ready.
Okay. Then I think Angel would just yell out to everyone. It's just, they know about the traps. But yeah. Well, actually, they say to be careful because there's traps of that, so they don't know. Like, she knows, but I don't know if she'll be able to convey that. So yeah, I think he would just quietly then let Reggie know instead.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, the traps can still serve their purposes.
Yeah.
She might know where they all are. They don't necessarily.
Yeah.
Chaos can occur.
But yeah, I imagine my shot missed.
11, yes, correct.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to move back here. And I don't think I can do anything on my bonus, so that would end my turn. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Tim's your turn.
God, what to do? Yeah, Tim's gonna move there. 5, 10, 15, 20 feet to get up to Shither.
Hey.
Then... God. So I got a stupid idea. Tell me if this is acceptable, Storm. Because I have action, bonus action. If I use my action to pour my sticky sap into my bucket, to make it super sticky, and then can I use my bonus action mage hand to slam it onto her head?
The sticky sap that you have.
Yep.
From the tree.
Yep.
No, because it's not fast acting. Like it in the vial itself, it's also still quite sticky, so you'd have to it's
smash the vial in the bucket.
That's if the vial won't stick to the sap.
If you're gonna smash the vial in the bucket, just throw it at her at that point.
Well, no. The point is,
trying to blind
I'm trying to blind her by putting the bucket over her head and making it stuck on her head with super sticky sap.
I see. Okay.
Oh.
It would take 2 actions.
What if the glass gets in her eyes? What the hell?
Okay, if that's the case, I will. I'll use my first action to prep that then. And then I'll use my bonus action to hide. 25.
Hell yeah.
God, I opened the fucking item importer. That was a mistake. This cultist time. See. Oh, there's that one. Okay. He is going to cast a hold person on Shatha. Shatha, I need you to make me a whiz save.
We win these. We don't win these.
You do
You
not
gotta
win
be
these.
fucking serious. You've got to be fucking serious. So about
You're
that
paralyzed.
so about that better roll after.
Which means your concentration of enhanced ability drops, but I don't think it was.
It wasn't
Pertinent,
really,
really
yeah,
anymore.
like. Oh no, the enhanced ability left. Whatever will we do without enhanced sex?
It was a canon event.
And then
Temtem got some sap on him.
He's
Stuck him
going.
to the ground. That's fine. I wasn't going into last on initiative anyway, so there's basically no difference.
Gonna move here. Adversity is your turn.
First question.
Hmm.
Does Thea look like she's in immediate danger?
No.
Persidy's gonna yawn, look to Alyssa, and say, "If this gets worse, I don't suppose you have a way to conceal me?"
Not really.
I don't care if you conceal me from them. I care if you conceal me from the people we travel with.
No. Unfortunately not.
I'm going to take my action. Sainthia's mine. Perhaps you should take a few steps back. Shout if you need me. And I'll pass my turn.
Yawning took an action and bonus action, actually.
Right.
It was a big
It was a
yawn.
long yawn.
And this is where Shather dies.
That's okay.
This cultist is going to make an attack against Shatha.
You wouldn't do that.
He would.
I'm so hot and sexy. You can't.
Right. Well, you're certainly the first one.
Poor Nikki gets to miss the death of the robot, so they can't take apart with the pieces.
13 to hit, which I believe misses.
Absolutely not.
That was at advantage, right, Storm?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, that
he
fucker
does
can't
not
reach
have
you.
enough space.
Thank God.
It would be funny if they accidentally held me, like, in place holding the rope.
Technically, that's what's happening.
Gonna
Except
go
it's not
this
taught.
way.
Yeah, that's what I was saying would be
Yeah.
funny.
Gonna fire a bow, an arrow at you.
At least on the
At
plus side, this
advantage.
isn't a critical hit automatic.
That is
Yeah.
17 to hit for 2 damage.
No. No.
No.
17
No.
doesn't hit you?
17 doesn't hit me. Doesn't even come
Oh,
close.
17 does hit. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, it would be
This guy's
shield
gonna
and
move.
armor plus the +1 for being a warforged.
I have a 20 AC.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Holy.
That's our thick boy.
Yeah, because like I said, you're warforged, so you get a +1 plus your +1 for your fucking +1 armor plus your shield.
19 to hit, so misses.
Nope.
Period.
There.
I love how they just
Well
can't hit this like living statue at this point.
I like to
Fucking wide as hell too. Like
I like to think that it's like, yes, he's frozen in place, but his body just starts revving up in this already hot ass area, and it's like physically painful to stand next to him.
Basically, they're trying to strike into Chauffeur, but they're making glancing blows, and that are just being deflected by the armor, and aren't actually cutting
oh, but
anywhere
they're
into
making him
Chauffeur.
mad. Don't worry.
Yep. It's just, maybe he'll have a tourney.
I take rock and I throw rock.
Rock get thrown at man. Where are
you
you picking up the rock from?
I don't know.
You're going for this angle to get these two?
I don't.
Because
Uh,
where you pick the rock up determines who are in the line of fire. So
Who?
is
I'm
it
trying to hit
if you
this guy.
miss, you're trying to hit that guy.
Yeah, but
And
what
if-
angle? Like, if you're trying to miss the, so you'll get this guy if you miss,
Okay,
right?
what I'm trying to do is have him fail his dex saving throw so I can use my ability to push him 5 feet into the hole.
That'd be really
Okay.
funny.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
He succeeds. So then this other guy needs to make a dex save, who also succeeds,
Bro.
and the rock goes flying and hits kind of like the ridge behind him.
That sucks.
Don't they know
That's
the
a-
rule of comedy? Come on.
Yeah.
Phyllis's turn.
I'm gonna go try and help them.
My queen.
She will.
Good luck.
Is this lethal or non-lethal?
Just attack right now!
Do whatever's necessary, Chef.
She knows how hold personas work, so she's gonna fire at this guy.
I hope she knows how hold person works.
She's going to cast a guiding bolt. $21 to hit, even with a half cover. That does hit.
I hope he doesn't have a 19 AC natural.
Taking 9 points of damage, and he is lit up. He does succeed on the con save, though.
How's he looking?
But he is glowing. Ah, he's fine.
Okay, I don't know.
I don't know what to cast. Sure. This cultist turn. Outrage. Gonna stand on the ridge. Steps on the trap. Let's see. Dex save. What's the DC for the?
I mean, it's a custom
Pitfall
pit
20?
trap. Yeah, the DC, like the 20 was, I don't know, it wasn't necessarily the DC. The 20 was
Does hide.
the hide save. Like, you would have to set a DC for a trap, right? Generally, traps are like 13 on average.
Yeah.
Then.
Rolled a 16.
Jesus.
Okay.
Did not trip is going to take a.
Storms are all
attack
fucking hot
on-
tonight, apparently. Jesus.
Not on the attacks. Misses again.
To be fair, you are only missing a lot of those attacks because Shithir's AC is insane.
Hi.
Yeah, I have had advantage on 3 of those attacks.
Yeah, you still gotta hit a 20, so depending on their attack, you still have to roll a 16 or above, chances are, right?
Yeah.
There's a reason I put myself in front.
Remember, we need to know where the staff is. Take them alive. If possible.
And she will light up her flail, which now glows with golden light, and just kind of like actually no, it's like a whip with a spiked tip. She can move here though, and she can make 2 attacks against Shathur.
Uh-huh. I'm sure she can.
This will probably kill Shither.
No, not allowed.
23 to hit.
Oh man. I mean that hits.
How do I do?
Temp HP, save me.
Right.
How do I roll crits on this?
I mean, just roll the extra dice again. Extra man is easier.
I was just wondering if there was a. No, there isn't.
No, I think you actually have to roll a crit to get the crit effect. Like it won't.
Actually, Shathur, you take 17 points of damage, slashing and radiant, which I
Yeah, that goes through.
assume you're fine.
Ow.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 11 points. That hurt my feelings.
Second attack,
That hurt my feelings pretty bad.
16 to hit.
Whew, that missed. Shithers cannot take too many of those.
No one can take too many of those.
Like, worst case scenario, I'll just teleport Shafir over to Alyssa so she can heal him.
Yeah, fuck it. She's gonna action surge.
She's a fucking fighter? Jesus Christ.
Why is she
She's
so
a
angry
level
at this
5
unmoving
fighter?
man?
No, she's not a level 5 fighter. She just has traits.
She's quirky. She's not like the other girls.
What has she got against metal people? This is racism.
Oh my god.
That is 19 points of damage.
You're unconscious.
Ooh. No,
No, you're still up?
with 2.
Oh, okay.
Woo!
Thank you,
And-
10 HP.
Last attack. That's a nat 20.
Like
No,
it
it's
matters.
not. No, it's not.
Sure, at least she runs.
He's unconscious. You don't really need to roll the damage.
But I wanna.
Heath, you want
It's
to let
only
the
12
DM
damage.
DM or like what?
I know. What Jesus.
Yeah, so there you're knocked unconscious. As she goes for a non-lethal hit and just kind of just knocks you unconscious with the back end of the whip.
Alright, on down. You can play nice.
It did take literally all of them to down me. So you know what? I'll take it.
It took her to down you.
It took all of them shooting at me.
Who's the nearest?
That they can see.
Oh my god, he rolled also a nat 20 on his perception check. Okay. He'll just actually,
That
no,
would have been
no.
his full action. He cannot perceive me without an action.
That's correct, you are invisible. The perception check was just for the
Yeah, the traps, I know,
because
but-
she had to, yeah.
I though.
He is out of that. How far is? Okay, he's going to command Alyssa to. I need you to grovel. That is a whiz
That's
save
more than
on
one
her
word.
part.
Excuse me?
Grovel. There you go. She saves.
The cultist goes "I," and she blinks.
Ah.
It's just that you do not need to make a death save. You are fine.
I'm chilling.
You
I'm
are-
sleeping, guys.
You're chilling.
Honk.
Angel.
Do you think Schiffer honk shoes or honk mini me's?
Bonk bonk.
Actually,
I
how
think
does
he
it work if
creates a
he's knocked
steady
out?
humming noise.
What do you? You're just inactive.
Do I still see? Like, I
No,
can't
you
sleep,
don't.
right?
No, you can't sleep, but you can go unconscious, like knocked out. Cause sleeping on like they're
They're different
kind of
conditions.
different. Yeah.
First moments of sleep in his life, guys. This is huge.
Oh shit.
They hit the off switch.
Angel, it's your turn.
Angel's going to keep at a distance from her. I don't know if is this lateral movement, like, can I cross that, or do I kind of have to like?
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's only a little bit of.
Okay. I'll move here. Go here. And I will shoot another arrow at her in response to her offer. 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
And as it scores her in the shoulder, he'll just call out and say, "And where's the fun in that?"
Oh, you want to play games, do you? Okay. We can play games.
Tim.
Okay, I finished pouring the sap in the bucket.
Yep.
Bonus action, slam the sap bucket on her head. That is a sleight of hand check against her perception check.
Against her perception.
Yeah, that's how the sleight of hand works with the putting items
Oh
on
yeah,
other
yeah,
people.
yeah. Yep. Okay. Go ahead.
27.
Okay. well, yeah. The bucket's now on her head.
Timsy
That's
goes,
fair.
ah! And just fucking runs 5, 10, 15. And just like dashes out of the bushes. As now she's got a bucket that has super glue attached to it on her head.
He did say that it's not instant, though. So, we'll see.
The sticky part is
The
instant.
stickiness.
Because remember,
It's getting
Binky
it
got
out.
Yeah, it's getting it out that took a turn.
Oh, okay.
Because remember, Binky got stuck to the thing by just pressing her hand against it.
Yeah.
That's why I grabbed
her
this sap.
Is her hair like visible? Oh, never mind.
Lenithase?
What? Yeah.
No.
Okay. At least
covered in a
that's
hood.
saved.
Not her hair.
Bruh, can you imagine getting that shit out of your hair? It'll be awful.
She won't have a head long enough to worry
Oh
about it.
God.
What do you mean?
Horror stories of I got gum stuck in my hair once.
Oof.
Do you know
Let me
those,
tell you,
like,
it's so fun.
Would you rate that above or
Spiky
below
bulb.
the bug?
Above.
The bug.
Above.
He's
Oh,
going
above.
to stand there and cast a spiritual weapon on Theo.
What the?
It doesn't have an attack. God damn it.
Let me
17 to
guess.
hit.
Does not hit.
But hey, you
Okay.
got an 18 AC.
Yeah.
Nice.
As it tries to cut into you as he manifests this kind of spectral dagger, you just narrowly dodge out of the way. Electricity.
Okay. So like the cart's about here, right?
Yeah.
How much cover is it providing me?
How tall is like the rat? I mean, you can stand behind it. Yeah.
I mean, the rat cart, like the rat tower plus the cart, you probably got a good 5 to 6 feet total.
I am using my bonus action to transform.
Okay.
That means this art comes out, and I'm bigger.
And you are bigger. I will change that.
She's so tiny.
Uh,
I'm going to regret this.
We've got it under control.
Can I, like, hide behind this? I gotta move up. Can I hide behind this rock?
it's like you need to squat down to probably hide behind the rock. It's providing half cover at the moment.
It's not enough. Fuck.
Just pretend to be a random lady.
Okay, I'm gonna hide behind this woman.
I'm gonna try the halfling move.
And I'm hoping that any of my companions are too preoccupied to notice.
Am I too preoccupied to notice?
I mean, all the combat's going on in this direction, so
That is true.
No, I'm thinking more from the perspective of passive perception.
I can let her just roll a free stealth check.
I'm not very good at that, that's kind of the problem.
Everybody just looks over. They stride out confidently.
Oh, wow, where did this random lady come from?
Weird.
That's crazy.
I'll target that woman.
That misses,
Naked.
unfortunately.
They have advantage because she is blind.
Correct. That misses, unfortunately.
I tried.
Man.
Appreciate your efforts.
Cultist
That's me.
time.
I'm hiding behind this woman.
Must ask, is she clothed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Aw.
'Cause I was about to
You're
say,
you're unconscious anyways.
It must be so hard.
No,
to
it is
focus
funny
on
that the
that
only
one.
person who already knows your form is the only one unconscious.
Literally.
I'm not saying
Uh,
off
that
for
is-
Shither, I'm saying off for
And
me.
Fia knows.
Yeah, no.
That
Oh,
is
no,
a
Thea knows.
21 to hit for 5 damage on Thea.
How? What?
21 to hit for 5
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. Oh, that doesn't even go for my fucking
Temp.
temp HP. Ow. What the hell? Where did this guy come from?
This guy is also gonna shoot at the. He says 19 to hit for 2 damage.
Hit 2.
2 damage.
Okay.
When I miss on my turn, I'm going to say in the head of Thea, I told you I don't know how to fight with legs.
I can't even a woman with a bucket on her head.
9 a hit that misses. As he comes rushing through from the bushes and just kind of stumbles a little bit too much as he tries to like kind of face towards you and kind of swings his blade just wide of you. There's your turn.
Oh boy. What are we doing here? Is there any way Alyssa can reach Shaffer, and I guess she can like healing word him, right?
Yeah, she has healing word. She used it before.
Well, I hope she didn't unprepare it.
I'm just thinking, like, if she did, just the look Tim would give her after the fight.
She has healing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but does she have feeling that she can reach a fur wave on her turn?
We didn't really talk about that before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just
No,
said she had
but-
healing.
I say you take the guess.
She would say she has healing.
Oh,
That that can reach. She has healing word.
Okay. What do we do? If I cast a spell, do I get like an attack opportunity or anything? I don't remember how this works.
that's only if they have Mage Slayer, which has yet to be seen, I guess. You can cast a spell. It's just if it's a ranged spell, you'll be at disadvantage, like a ranged attack. As long as they're within 5 feet of you.
Oh, a Misty Step costs so many spell points.
Yeah, bro. That's the cost of positioning.
Oh, I can tank him, it's fine.
Period.
Okay, if I cast Catapult, does that do anything? Trigger anything?
You can do that, but again, if you're planning on shooting them or anybody else, as long as they're within 5 feet, it's going to be disadvantaged.
Catapult's a saving throw.
Yeah,
Catapult
it's not
saving
a...
throw,
So it
it's
does
fine.
nothing.
I retract my statement.
Does
Okay, I
Catapult, do
wanna-
you automatically fail dex saves when you're blind?
No.
I think you have disadvantage.
I was gonna try and throw this guy down the cliff side.
Can you catapult people?
No.
I didn't
What?
think so.
Also, you're down cliff, I'm up cliff. I think. Yeah.
Yeah. She has actually fails any. No, that's ability check. She
What?
still has. I'm checking the blinded condition.
Oh.
No, actually, she still makes them at normal.
Really?
Funnily, any. Yeah.
Huh. Fair enough. I mean, I was more getting the advantage attacks and her getting disadvantage attacks anyways.
Yeah. What are you doing, Theo?
Or is this ledge up or down? I'm confused. The
Angel is
lighting
high ground.
terrible.
Angel's high ground.
Yeah, you're low ground. There's no you.
How? When the shadow's going...
What? That's the shadow of the
What?
tree.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so the tree shadow is on the cliffside.
I
it's
don't
more
see
it's
it.
more apparent on the north. Like the north I think reflects that more, where the shadows are against the cliffs and everything.
Yeah.
I
think
will
that's
just let
more
you know.
I think that's indicative of the sun coming up from there too, basically.
I'm just. It's. Yeah, he's on the high ground, so you are currently on the low ground.
I have this.
You do have that.
3 damage. Amazing.
Fail.
It'd be like that.
Fail. They both take 3 damage.
Did I get like pulled in the middle or something, or am I tripping?
Their speed is half.
Oh, yeah, their speed. I guess that's
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Alyssa will cast Healing Word on Shatha.
Yippee!
Did I cast Cure Wounds by accident? No, I didn't. 6 points of healing.
Yippee!
Chitha lives.
We're so back.
He's still being held there, isn't he?
and
Wait, who's near him?
Does that
Oh, is
not-
no one near him?
No. And with that, she will throw an illusory dot. At the guy near Theo. Which is just a gemstone that you would see. Which does 6 points of damage. And kills him.
What the fuck?
As she throws an illusory dot, and you see this gemstone kind of appear and just hit him in the head. Yeah, because it's ranged. She can't non-lethal that.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
dear.
magic. As he just starts, you just watch as he starts bleeding from his nose, and then like his eyes become bloodshot, and he just crumples to the ground. Oh god, I just killed someone.
Oh god, gee, oh god, the blood's everywhere!
Oh,
Is that his brains?
Y'all are so mean to her.
No, Tim's generally fucking shocked. You remember, he's never killed
Well,
either.
he's just bleeding.
Okay.
He's not. There's not the. It's like. The
Well, no, it's just like the blood's coming out of his nose. Yeah, but like, that's what he meant. Is that his brains coming out? Like.
Great work. Alyssa.
I don't.
thanks, Alyssa.
Valchel
You're
kill.
welcome.
Valchel slay.
She.
Persidy says gently
Oh,
into Thea's head, "Please don't draw any attention back here."
It just moves away, and we just look over.
She moves away, realizes, and then moves back.
Everybody just looked at her.
Oh dear.
This cultist's turn. Shooting at Theo.
Yep.
15 misses. She's blind.
L.
She's
Would
gonna
she
try
have
and rip.
dropped her hold person at any point after Shiffer
She
went down,
incasts-
or is she still
She
holding
casts
it?
hold person. That was
This
this
guy.
guy.
Oh, that was something else. Oh, that's right, my bad.
Oh,
Yeah, sure. That is still held, by the
that's
way.
fucked. That's so
Yeah, it's
fucked up.
actually messed up.
Wait, okay, that makes everything worse, actually.
I do love proud people.
Oh, maybe I should have
Mm.
teleported him out. Okay, but if he's
So, what's with the bucket? I mean, if you said anything.
He's gonna try and rip it off.
Okay.
Please fucking snap your neck and die, please.
Please at least remove her hair if she does it.
Right.
oh no,
hold on,
not
hold
her
on.
hair.
She does not rip it off.
Nice! It's still
Uh,
blind!
She's gonna
Eventually
blindly
she'll
move towards
suffocate to death.
the sound. There's still air coming from the bottom.
Yeah, like she can hear, just not very well.
Depends where the sap is stuck. If it's near her mouth.
Now, I'd
Should've
like
been
to
better.
argue that would be difficult terrain if she's blind.
No, that's not how that works.
Even through the forestry?
She knew the layout before, and she's smart enough.
Okay.
There's already no mechanic for putting a.
It's
blue-
it's
I know,
still
I know.
like
Yeah, I
a
know.
clear path in that.
True, true.
Did he have used everything? Okay. Tim. Grovel. I need you to make a whiz save.
Add advantage for being a gnome.
So they're not a sex cult, but they keep making other people kneel for them. Interesting.
Hmm.
20. Fuck you!
Succeeds.
Yeah. Gravel this!
Chaucer is currently paralyzed still.
Do
Angel,
I get
it's
to
your
make
turn.
a save?
Yeah, you get to make a
again,
save.
You do
Yeah.
actually. Actually, you would have been able to make a save on your down turn as well. So make me a whiz save for the turn before, and then you got to make another one if you fail. Okay, so
I?
that fails. Make me another one.
Yeah!
You're fine now.
Fucking
Green.
The highest win save in the
Uh.
party.
It's
long
not
does
a
that-
good day.
How long does that gravity field last?
I think it's.
I think it's only one round.
Yeah, I think it's an one round instant thing. Nope, I've gone too far.
Okay. That
Does she
makes
still
things...
get?
Wait. Okay. This is probably not at all how this works, and forgive me, but could
One
I
round.
run over here? And because the gravity in the area is magnified, can I jump on her head like a fucking Goomba?
You gonna Mario brother her?
Yes.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Oh shit!
Assuming that jumping on her will at least partially break my fall.
Goomba stop.
So how high up are you though?
He's only 10 feet up.
Okay.
So magnify to a. I'll double it. That's fine.
Okay.
For this. Roll me an athletics check, and
as a
she
little
has.
I would like to put away my
Go ahead.
bow and take out my swords.
Yeah.
And,
Actually, she just auto fails this. You don't even need to roll. She can't see.
Yeah, she can't see exactly. It's like what? Anybody hear a
So-
sound?
Roll me 2d6.
Okay.
Wait,
Hey,
do
you
I
take
get
4,
my
she
turn?
takes 4.
Or did that take my entire
No,
turn?
it takes up the. You roll at the end of your turn, so you are
That-
now free.
I love playing the
Yeah.
game. Okay.
Oh man.
I'm so
Why?
sorry.
Pick me when you're done.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
This is like Eric all over again. Just hold Percy. There's the fight.
Thea,
Yeah, but it's
you
a cleric, man.
I know.
You
It's
just hear Angel over your head just say, "Incoming," and you just see his shadow pass over your head before, feet first, he just lands on top of the bucket on her head. I imagine kind of knocking her down and out of the way before he pulls out his swords and is just...
point of note, Judah. Unless you got the 2-weapon fighting feat, you can only pull out one at a time.
Oh, well, I'm not really planning on attacking right now. I don't know if that means anything.
That's
Or like, what do you mean?
But you
Like,
can only
if
pull
I
out one
pulled out
weapon per
one-
turn. Yeah, you only have. Yeah.
Oh, okay, but I can still attack though, right?
Yes. You get a
Okay,
free
okay.
action to pull a weapon out, but you can only pull one out unless you got the 2-weapon fighting feat.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
So you
I
drop the
will-
bow and then pull out the other weapon.
I'll go ahead and attack the other cult baby. And
Yeah.
is it possible?
Did you
Is it possible if I could move over here instead of her?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, just to kind of get that little flank going. Cool. And yeah, slash 19 to hit.
That is
Oh,
5.
It's cute that you think he'll have a flank with Thea. Like,
I mean, she's there.
I'm like, I
She has-
can't move over.
does she
fucking
have
throw
a
your-
weapon
This
out?
one's dead.
Bro, throw your feathers in their face. I don't care. Like,
She
Flanking
has a
only
dagger,
works.
but
If flanking only works if she has a melee weapon out.
I mean, it's a homebrew
Man.
rule. I don't know how he's doing it. Is that how that works?
It's an you have to have a weapon out. So if Theo doesn't have a weapon, it's 19. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't change anything.
He's up. He's up with 1.
He's down because my other thing is my dreadful strikes, which I forgot to mention
Dreadful
last time when I
Strikes.
shot her or shot whoever. I don't
Is that
remember.
on weapon strikes? D4. Damage once per turn. Cool. Yep. He goes down. Lethal or non-lethal?
I mean,
I mean, you
I
do
think-
Angel.
It is. Yeah,
cool.
it do be Angel.
mm,
Calculating.
Yeah, because it's like there's a couple different factors. And the factors honestly go down to coin flip. So let's see.
Just flips a coin. Heads, he loses his.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. One, he loses his. He loses his.
Okay. As you
As oh, sorry, good.
as you jump, kind of leaping up from the ledge, the magnified gravity bringing you down on top of Lenathe to kind of slam into her. As you kind of come out of it to the side of her, you kind of bring the your short sword slashing straight down from the side into his throat and just severing his head from his body.
And I want to say that as that happens from the wound in the throat, for a moment it looks like he's going to be fine, and then out from the viscera of his throat, a branch of coral spouts out from it, and he dies.
And he's dead.
We're saving the
By the way,
environment.
when Angel like jumped down, Fia would have commented like, "I didn't know you can fly as well."
Only one way down, Jeff.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh Jesus, people! We can question them still, you know, right? Oh God! Tim just kind of woozily like you should be happy you got a bucket on your head. You don't want to see this.
Say that to her.
I love how he like still speaking in the old man voice, and then when he moves like a fucking.
Well, oh yeah, no, I'm like that's it. He's woozy, man. He's feeling sick. He's like, oh God. And then he'll take out his whip and try to non-lethally, not that it matters, hit the chick with the bucket on her head.
Do you wanna try and
Go ahead.
hit the flank with Angel?
I've got I can't. I'd have to be within 5 feet of her to flank, and I'm trying to avoid that.
All right.
Understandable.
I get advantage, so I'll crit fish. Did not get it. That is 8 plus 2d6 for my feature for my sneak attack. So 14 total. Not shabby.
14 points of damage.
I will
As
then.
you strike into her. Go ahead.
Oh no, yeah, go ahead.
As you strike into her, just whipping, using your own whip into her. I know that sting.
So it was a sex
Oh,
dungeon. Oh God, I do it. Fucking pervs. And then I will use bonus action to drop a net on this guy with my mage hand.
Dex save?
It's a dex save, yep. Just.
That is a nat 1.
Well, that would be a
Restrained.
fail. He is restrained now.
Then the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's everything.
Where did this net come from?
From
This
your
guy's
dungeon.
turn.
Why does he sound like that?
Why does he sound like that?
So true.
Angel,
Hi.
you are getting an inflicts wounds.
Ooh.
Hot.
As he
Trying to
rushes up
touch
towards
me.
you. 15 a hit?
15 hits.
Oof.
17 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Hot.
Hey, bad touch! Bad touch!
It's just the smile that he flashes you, almost wolfish, becomes just a grimace of anguish at the sudden hand on his back, sapping him of vitality, and he just wrenches around immediately. You shouldn't have done that.
Not so confident are you now, are ya?
We'll see how confident you are after you're dead.
Oh my god, people, we can take some of them alive!
Oh, you heard that?
Adversity.
I'm standing right next to you!
Sorry, short stuff.
Did any of these ones recently hurt my beloved?
No, they did not.
Okay,
Only
then
the
we're
dead
attacking.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we're attacking indiscriminately.
Whose is this? The
We love our
fucking-
inclusive queen.
Oh yeah, that's the spiritual weapon.
Actually, we're gonna attack this because it looks easier to hit. Actually, wait, she's still blind, right?
She's blind and he's restrained.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one with a net on him.
-15
Okay.
misses there.
No, I was asking whose that is. I didn't
that's-
ask you to hit me,
that's-
but I
That's
mean.
the priest. Yeah.
That's this guy's.
Oh, okay.
Actually, does this guy still have? Or I guess that goes after. Is he still lit up, or does that go after way after a turn? I'm not sure how
That's it. Lost one round.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. I don't think I've ever seen that's for the few times in Never someone doesn't get attacked with it.
On who? On
I
Lennifer?
targeted her, yeah.
3 points of damage.
Crit fish. She is blind.
No.
I think I
That's so
have a
close.
bonus action. Why do I have a bee in my inventory?
It got traded last time. Like you guys did a fucking trade like ages ago.
Like, wasn't that the first game?
B.
Why do you collectively have 34,000 bees? You had 17,000, you put more fucking bees in your fucking inventory, cat?
Well, no, because I traded 17,000 of them away, and then I wanted my 17,000 back, but I didn't want to take them back.
You
I just
can't
wanted
just
them.
generate 17,000 bees out of
Why
nothing.
not?
Okay,
Says who?
She's saving the planet.
I agree.
Yeah, but she's hoarding them all, so...
That's my turn.
Sorry. Okay.
Can you bonus action yawn? Or...
Man.
Yeah, for your 17,000 bees, you're getting shot at.
Oh man, he doesn't know I have 17,000 bees.
You can
Yeah,
hear
but I
him. I
do.
don't think anyone couldn't hear him.
5 misses.
Yeah,
There's your
Al.
turn.
The bees are
Prove him
protecting me.
wrong. Prove him wrong and materialize 1,000 more right now.
No, she's
That's
bad.
actually the real reason she can fly. Is she just grabs
It's
the
the
bees.
This entire time she's been a swarm keeper.
Yeah, she's. Yeah, her wings are just the bees that pop out her back.
Anytime, anytime someone complains about the bees, I'm adding 1,000 more.
Oh my god.
Which guy shot at me?
This guy back here.
Oh, it's so far.
You do have a blind lady still in front of you.
Yeah, maybe.
She's easily the most dangerous thing on the board.
We'll try and
But she's
catapult
blind.
in like this way. So if in case it somehow misses the blind woman, maybe it can hit the other guy.
No, it hits the blind woman.
Nice.
That's a lot of damage.
Can I aim for the bucket specifically so that it makes a ringing noise?
Sure.
Imagine casting
She
shatter on
stumbles
her.
back as the fucking rock hurls to the air, hits her in the bucket,
Actually,
and she
wait,
just
how many
rings and
spell points do I have?
stumbles around.
She failed the saving throw, right?
Yes, she did.
Can I use this to
Sure.
like push her?
Into the other guy.
Yeah, wait, would it be in the direction that you threw it from or away from me? It says away from
yeah,
you,
push
but
away from you. So she would push this way.
okay, but that
Is that
wouldn't
what you
make
don't-
her trip or anything, then I'm not gonna spend the
No.
point. Okay, never mind then.
You just hear Tintin, try not to kill the crazy one. She probably has info.
I hit the bucket.
I know. I'm just talking about our murderess up there.
Also, for the record, Angel's little sorry you heard that thing. That was me being silly.
Yeah, I know.
He did, however, still threaten the guy's life.
Oh yeah, but Tiptis is like, don't kill the crazy one. She's the.
Well,
Angel will respond by saying no promises.
she'll throw an illusory dart at the healthy guy. That misses.
Did you get her
Actually, she has
advantage?
advantage. That hits.
Woo!
Let's go.
Net paying off.
Wow, 8 points of damage.
Please don't die,
Nice.
please don't die, please don't die.
Okay. Another gem just conks him into the shoulder and he stumbles a little. Sees like nose bleeding from the.
Ah, nice. Just there can nail bucket lady.
Oh,
Gonna
I'm
be a
sure
little
people want to
busy.
nail. I know people want to nail Bucket Lady.
He's gonna move down this way. Firing a shot at Angel.
Rude.
Misses.
Yay!
Arrow just whizzes past your shoulder. Linetha's turn. She hears you at the bottom, so she's going to make 2 attacks at disadvantage.
Rude.
That is a 19 to hit
Oh
Okay, that
Jesus.
hits.
for 9 points of damage.
Ooh. Spicy. Ain't looking too good, Chief.
That's not one.
Nice.
Yay! Did the
As
disadvantage
she
help?
swings her whip. No, that was just the normal.
Okay.
As she swings her whip, trying to at you again, and it gets stuck, kind of like on the other guy's hand, and kind of. Ow, wrong person. Hey, you're hitting me.
Yeah, save it for the bedroom.
You're a rather
Angel's got
perverted
a-
old man.
Angel's got a stream of 2 dark blood from his lips, but he's still smiling. Yeah.
He's gonna use a sacred flame on Alyssa.
No, do me.
What the fuck?
I was so ready for it to just be me again. Just like go back down.
I feel like Sacred Flame would just supercharge you.
You're right.
Plus, they haven't seen you
Fix
get
it.
back up yet, so.
Secret,
Yeah, I am still
Sacred
on.
She succeeded.
Flame-
Shithara, it's your turn. Finally.
Okay.
So
First turn in like 30 minutes.
you got an opportunity to steal a kill here, Shather. Just walk up and bang her in the bucket.
Anyways,
Walk
about
up and
that.
bang her. You heard him.
You got it. Come on.
Half movement.
No. No, he's healing himself.
Ah.
Are you staying prone?
No, he's getting up.
Okay.
He's definitely getting up. So he's going to do that. No, did not apply damage, please. Thank you.
Shather kills himself.
How many?
Use them
There's
all.
a good amount left. Yeah, he is going to summon his spiritual weapon. Let's see. They're all like right here, right?
Well,
Can
there's
I
this guy up
cast
here
it
as
on
well
top of
who would have advantage.
Did I give you a
Uh,
sacred weapon?
But most of them are down here, right?
Yeah.
Can I cast it on top of people?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, it flies.
Okay. I put it. It made me click somewhere, so
It's okay. I put the thing because it has an actual. I meant an actual thing for it.
so
And
I
you can
will make
roll it from
a
there now.
yeah attack against the who's looking lady's almost dead, right?
Yeah, but we're trying
Yeah.
to take her alive. Does spiritual weapon count as a melee weapon and can do a non-lethal? Is the question.
No, it is magic, so cannot do non-lethal.
Was he awake to hear that though?
Yes, you were awake when he called that out.
Let me just. Okay, fine. He'll attack the next lowest looking person.
Okay. If you double-click the spiritual weapon, you can roll an attack with the second level version on there.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool. 15 a hit for 8 damage.
I don't know if anyone is looking at Shithir at the moment. I assume.
Yeah, he's got you in your periphery.
All right. Yeah, you
Angel.
can see he is definitely shaken and looking panicked.
Okay.
Angel, it is your turn.
Yes. I will use the sort of free action to pull out the second sword. And Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a tiger by her. Okay. I'm going to stop the guy to my left, actually. Let's see. That's one hit, and then with my bonus action, 14 to hit. Storm?
Sorry, I had to pull up the encounter and using Crystal's code GM because mine is being so is pissing me off. Sorry, what were you doing?
You're good. I'm hitting this guy.
17 and 14
And
to hit.
yeah.
Yep. Sorry. I think both hit. Yeah, both hit. Doing 5 and 6 for 11 points of damage. He is not looking too good as you bring both your scimitars slicing
Oh.
into his upper
I
half.
forgot again.
Another 3. He is on death's door. Barely hanging on.
Damn.
As the kind of psychic pulse from your dreadful strikes kind of makes his ear ring and bleed.
Yep, and it's just a sharp pair of teeth that are just smiled wide at him.
Tim, your turn.
Whips aren't light, right? It doesn't say on either dagger or
No, whips
whip.
are not light.
Yeah, I didn't think
Whips
so.
are not light.
Just double checking. In that case, Tim will. Damn it! I really wish you'd have finished that SOB off.
That's what I'm saying.
Angel. Okay. Tim will knock out the. We got to take care of the boss. He doesn't trust you guys not to kill her. He will make his whip attack to knock her unconscious. I'm still able to do that at 10 feet because it is still melee, correct?
Yeah.
Or do I have to be within 5 feet?
No, you can do that 10 feet.
Okay. Now I make my whip attack. Got advantage for crit fishing. I didn't crit, but I did pretty good. And then I do get my sneak attack off. 9 total. Damn it! Are you fucking joking?
She's still up as you wrap the whip around her neck, trying to choke her out, but she manages to grab it and just kind of throw it off her neck.
God damn it!
Who's the kinky one?
Well, I do like my nets, and I'm going to toss a net on this guy with my my second net.
He succeeds.
Okay, so he dodges the net. Damn it!
This guy's turn. Not great. Well, the dagger attack onto Angel.
Okay.
That's a 16 to hit
Oh, that hits.
for 3 damage.
Are you up with one, Judah?
Yeah.
And he makes a second
Holy.
attack. And that's a 20 to hit for 4 damage.
Ah.
As he knocks you unconscious. Actually, I'm rolling him up to save.
Wait, what happened?
You're getting stabbed.
Okay.
Oh, again.
No, he knocks you unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah, you're unconscious. I was rolling with save to see if it would actually
Go for the kill.
gut you. Yeah, because you taunted him, but no, he did not.
That'd be funny.
Apricity is your turn.
Actually, what if I pissed him off by spitting blood in his face?
No, stop! You'll turn him on.
Oh man.
Aw.
I don't see this as a loss.
You're muted, by the way, Carly.
I know, people are still talking, so I was just doing my thing. I have the guy targeted.
If you're standing there, he'll have I'm gonna say. But he's been relatively easy to hit so far.
If I go, like, here, is that any better?
Not really.
I'll cover who? I don't even know her.
That hits, taking him out as you throw your. Is it like an ice ball that comes out, or?
Yeah, it's probably like almost like a shard of ice when I'm in fox form. Like it's a little more well crafted. In human form, I imagine it's a little more like a snowball, like rugged and like wrong.
Okay.
A
You
little
form a
less
snowball.
defined.
Almost isn't quite spherical. Looks more like polygon shaped. Just smacks him straight in the face, and there's just like his jaw is gone. As he falls backwards.
Oh,
Dead.
Yum.
That's Cult's turn. I'm gonna do a word save. Okay, he's stupid. Just I got back up.
I'm way in the back.
Yeah, but you go back up.
Did he just drop 10 feet?
Can he go around? He can go around. That misses anyways with the 6. There's your turn.
Oh, I forgot I had this.
I'll
Story
ball.
of
on.
my life.
What?
Story of my life.
Can I step over this fucking corpse?
Yeah. It's difficult terrain, but yeah.
Yeah, well. We're gonna get Angel up.
Yeah.
Oh shit. 3 points of healing to Angel.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my turn. Wait, does the weapon
This
get
is-
an attack of opportunity or does it not?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay.
He's breathing
Alyss
in
is going
again,
to
and he
s-
looks up at you with a appreciative smile that still looks somewhat bloodthirsty.
Oh.
Alyssa is going to
Chill,
throw
Nug.
a dot at this guy after kind of blocking the way again. Pew. That. Crit fish. Hits. Doing. Another 8 points of damage, Jesus Christ. More blood spurting from his mouth as kind of he wipes it off, kind of refrain from the net. What are you doing to me? Just softening you up.
Excellently
Poultice.
worded.
Gonna go for.
I have a bloodied
Do it, coward.
status effect. What is that?
It
What?
just says you're bloodied. That's just to notify that you're below half hit point.
Oh, okay.
That misses you, Thea, as he comes up with the short sword. Just dodge out of the way from the swing. Lenathe's turn. Well,
Now she is blind, so
she is blind. She doesn't know. She doesn't have a whip. So she's gonna attack Tim Tim.
sounds fair.
They're just whipping each other?
Yeah.
Licorice
Of
whip.
course.
Wish I was over there.
That misses, and that also misses.
Just imagine she's like aiming at a normal 5-foot height and just right over his head both times.
Yeah, basically, just both times swinging, missing, just over his head.
Oh God, you got me! Ah, the pain! Ah! Can I actually do a performance check to trick her that he falls down so he ignores her for a bit?
You can do it for fun.
Sure. Oh, the pain! Ah! Ooh! 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 It hurts! Oh, the pain! Well, you're really good with that whip! Oh!
This guy's turn. Here, let me help with that. On theme, actually, he's gonna tell you to grovel, Tim Tim.
Bit of a one-trick pony, aren't you?
He was actually gonna tell you to drop, but
Yeah.
if you're gonna be like, I'm falling over, but
Fair
not
enough.
actually.
Why not be funny? Why not ask him to dance or something? Come on.
Okay, you'll be groveling. Oh,
No,
Yep.
I get advantage because I'm a gnome,
yeah,
but I failed.
yeah. On your turn, you will drop prone and end your turn. Shatha.
Right. So what kind of perchance armor is this guy wearing?
Leather.
That's lame. He should change that.
Are you gonna try to heat metal his armor?
Yeah.
That's sadistic. That's
Creepy.
so fucked up. What are we doing here?
He's not. So is this guy? He's not harmed. Okay.
But they're also super squishy.
Yeah, like we've seen these guys go down to 9 hit points.
Yeah.
I mean, like, can I give you are you open to a suggestion?
Sure.
You could spiritual weapon this guy by just moving your spiritual weapon over.
Oh yeah.
And then
Yeah,
you
he'll
could
do
walk
that
up and
first.
knock her unconscious.
Yeah, he'll do that first with the spiritual weapon then. I forgot I can move that far.
Yeah, it's got 20 feet.
Da-da-da-da-da.
That hits, doing 6 points of damage.
And that was my bonus action. I am going to now toll the dead on him.
Period.
And he explodes.
Oh god. This
Oh,
poor
no.
guy.
Yeah, I want him to explode.
Oh no.
He fucking explodes. the fucking
Oh,
as
this is
as
a
you bring
bloodbath.
as you bring the spiritual weapon swinging into him at the same time, the sound of the smithing hit goes off and his head just explodes.
Oh god, I'm gonna be sick. What is wrong with you people?
Are we the
And
villains?
he's going to walk over here.
Are we the bad guys?
I can't move the spiritual weapon anymore, right?
You can
No.
on your turn, but not yet.
Cool.
Yeah, you just moved it, so you cannot.
Angel
it's your
gets
turn.
up, and he rears on her, seeing she's bloodied, she's blinded and everything. And he'll just, very satisfied with himself, say, I hope you enjoyed playing this game. And he looks like at first he's going to go with just a double-handed thrust until he flips his arms around and he just gongs her in the head.
Gong show.
And I'm gonna go with 2 non-lethal hits.
Alright, the first one takes her out.
Nice.
As
That's
it
the
just
real
hits her and hits her in the head with a bucket on top of her and just rattles her. She crumples to the ground.
And he chuckles to himself as he turns around and just slices into this guy.
I forgot there's a guy there.
Yeah, so did I, actually.
That misses.
Dang.
As he just kind of parries your blow with his short sword. Alright, alright. No, you can. That I don't want to die.
You sure?
So my
Yes,
action,
I'm sure.
my action is to grovel, correct?
Yes, correct. And end your turn.
Okay.
You're sure.
Then that's
And that's it.
that's my turn.
Apricity, it's your turn.
Surely we can end it here if they're surrendering, right?
Depends. I think the guy in the net hasn't
That was
yet.
a single dude.
If
Yeah, I mean, there's two
likely
of them left.
misses, that's my turn.
Do you have advantage?
Oh, right.
1 point.
-1.
1 point of
elbows.
damage.
Pick one.
He's bloodied.
Woo!
That is your turn.
Since this guy is begging for his life, I guess we'll hurt the other guy who's not doing that.
Where?
How many spell points can I have left? Alright, we'll throw another rock at this guy.
Now he has disadvantage.
He does indeed.
Oh, that's his gray matter all over the
That-
I don't
floor.
imagine I can throw a
fails.
non-lethal rock.
No. He takes 11
What if
points of
it's,
damage,
like,
but he's not.
Very
not dead.
smooth. Okay.
As he
That's
gets
okay.
hit in the arm, and it just kind of twists, almost. Seems to dislocate his arm for a moment.
Good.
Very
Sorry.
Takes 11 points friction damage.
Now there's
Um,
Alicia murder her second opponent.
Well, I'm not going to do anything. So, you can
Go away. She's going to cast Gust and push him away.
Just tumbles in the net.
Bro's gonna take fall damage and die.
That would be
Stub his
hilarious. It would be
nose.
hilarious if he fell over, hit a rock, and just died.
And he succeeds.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe you could have
Withstands.
asked him nicely if he wanted to stop fighting.
Are you going to give up? Surrender? I don't want to have to hurt you anymore.
I will give his answer when it's done.
Apricity will gently, like, can I, like, just pat her on top of the head, like...
Baby girl.
Good
How tall are you?
In this form, probably quite. I don't
Let's
know
go.
that I wrote it down. Like, maybe like 5'8"?
Okay. Just an inch taller than Alyssa.
You're mogging her.
She'll gently pat the top of her head, just like, not in a condescending way, just in like a very good job. Like,
She smiles
Not
a little,
incredibly
but still seems very unnerved. This cultist drops his weapons and puts his hands up. This cultist also surrenders and just drops his weapons.
Okay, guys. Killing people who have clearly surrendered is a war crime. Just putting that out.
Shit there, what are you
So,
doing?
what are you doing?
Yeah, sure.
Who hasn't surrendered?
Nobody.
All of
Is that all of
yeah,
them?
the last two have surrendered, and Linathe is unconscious.
Never can just restrain them or something.
We got the rope.
Yeah, I suppose.
And they're into it, apparently, so.
At the earliest possible convenience, Apricity will hide behind Alyssa and say, "Give me a moment. I'm just going to return to my ideal form."
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and she'll pull out a kind of cloth from her ring and then just hold it up like a kind of curtain.
I love how she's not naked, but she's being treated like she is. That's so good.
So
He's
it
just
actually
gonna-
expressly says in the form transfer that anything I'm wearing at the time is like melded into my fox form. So I just like appear as a human fully dressed with like a backpack even like
Oh, I was imagining like if she had like the fucking Cruella de Vil like fur coat and everything. It'd be so cunt.
I don't
Shut
actually,
the.
I want to have her drawn because I don't know what she'd be wearing.
Valid.
What are
Make
you
me small
doing?
Again?
He just brings the spiritual weapon like closer to them, threateningly, but we'll just pull out some of the chain he has.
Okay. Oh, no, that's 51, not 0.5.
Oh my god, Apricity, have you gotten bigger? Never
No.
Oh my
mind.
god, she's so wide. How has she disappeared? What have I done?
Oh, I
Who
moved
disappeared?
over here.
Oh, wait, okay, I
I'm
see.
like here now.
I was like, why is
Alright.
she suddenly grey and why can I not grab this token?
Oh yeah, because that's like where she was, right?
Yeah.
Are you alright there?
Of course. Are you okay?
Other than the potential that others may have seen me in my leg form, and my pride may be a little injured because I'm not so good at fighting in this form, I am fine. And if anyone was going to see me in that form, I am not afraid of Alyssa. She is quite meek.
I cut her off from the
Blink.
connection when before I said that.
Well, me wants to think that she wants to kill the cultists now, though, because one of them blurts out, "Did anybody just see that lady turn into a fox?"
Dead, they all have to be dead.
They must all die.
Storm, do any of them point out that they saw me shift?
No.
Noted.
I
They
feel
get
they
to
wouldn't be
live.
pushing their luck in this moment.
I know. Good
She
work,
just lunges at their
everyone.
necks.
All right. Angel's gonna waste no time sheathing his weapons, and he's gonna start searching them.
Yeah, Tim as well.
Roll me a loot check.
Fia's just gonna
What is the
not
loot
look
check?
at that, actually.
Investigation or perception.
Cool.
Adversity will follow.
Not bad.
Nice.
Could have ended with less casualties.
Who are you searching?
Well, first of all, because the guy is unarmed and well, actually, I know. I know as a player that Big Lady probably has better stuff, but this guy's standing in front of me, all scared. So I think it'd be fun to mess with him some more.
Okay. He has a short bow, scimitar, leather armor, and some currency. I'll tally up the currency at the end.
Okay.
Are any of them wearing any sort of metal on their armor?
She probably
believe
is.
not. She's wearing a breastplate.
That'd be metal.
Okay, well that feels a little bit fucked to take. So
Why?
I guess okay, she probably has something on under it.
I'd hope
was
so.
Angel will finish checking that one guy with 2 light smacks to the face, little pats, and a smile, like essentially thank you for your business. And he'll move on to this guy.
Tim will search
That
the
guy?
crazy whip lady first, since he kind of like, wonder if this is an upgrade.
He has studded leather and a dagger.
That's an upgrade for you, ain't it, Judah?
Studded leather is yes, it is. He's
Only
just
the
gonna
corpse armor.
he's gonna say underneath his breath, "Oh, I'm gonna feel a lot more confident wearing this. Thanks, friend." And he pats this guy's face too.
He's just got like the fucking snowball half lodged in his jaw.
Yeah, Jesus, he's fucking.
Yep. And he's just gonna take this guy's armor off of him.
Okay. Tim, who are you searching first?
Crazy lady.
Okay. Lenathe has the breastplate, currency, other like survival stuff as well. They all have some various amount of survival gear and a magical whip.
Nice. Well, dibs, guys, because I can use
An
it.
upgrade.
That's fair.
An upgrade.
To be honest, I kind of want that breastplate.
I already got the breastplate.
I know, but you also said that you seemed conflicted and that it might be.
Oh no, I
possible.
had forgotten that people wear clothes under armor.
Oh, okay.
Imagine the chafing.
I would simply suggest to you that you would take this guy's cloak off, throw it over her, and then take her armor still. Respect.
Would the breastplate do you any good, Judah?
Probably. Does it
It's
create...
16. Studded leather is also
16, because he's got a 18
16.
dex, so it's the same for
Oh,
you
yeah.
either way.
Okay. I ain't got problems with it.
Are you taking all their stuff? I assume.
Yeah, well, we'll be looting the bodies, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Another man's trash.
Especially this guy, since like his body, like he's a little bit over here, a little bit over there.
Yep. I will add everything to a loot sheet. Do you the poor?
When Chithur gets a minute, Tim will get him to identify that whip. As he's looting the bodies, he's just muttering under his breath, I'm kind of glad Becky was unconscious for this.
Oh, why you say that?
I don't know how she would have reacted to all of the carnage.
Yeah, probably throwing a bomb in the middle of all of it, but that's just my guess.
No, don't get me wrong. Like, she's willing to, like, do dirty, but Binky never actually killed anybody. At least on purpose. As a caveat for Binky.
Must not have been too many dangerous situations, then.
Well, Binky lived in the city her whole life, and, I go road to road. I've never had to fight really much. Usually how we did the first part of this, that's generally my way of doing things. If I grab the loot and go.
Well, on this little mission of ours, imagine you might want to get used to it a little.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to a bit. Though, I would appreciate if we don't kill just needlessly.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Angel will actually give you a placating / granted, he rubs the blood off of his hand first.
I was about to say, just covered in
existing
blood.
But yeah, he pats you because he'll just say it. Are you saying this is the first time you've ever killed anybody? Or
I have yet to kill anybody. She's alive.
Well, whenever that happens, you can come talk to me.
Yeah, I'll see. I'm hoping I don't have to.
Tim, is there any reason you are still doing this voice?
I'm not Tim. I'm Grandpa Dicky. Just like gesturing to the two conscious people.
They can't hear me.
Oh, right.
Need I remind you that I speak in your head?
It's a Grandpa Dinky. That I have to make sure.
Are you speaking to only him? Or like connected?
Yeah, the group.
I mean, technically he'd be doing that in his head too, but Tim's a method actor. When he gets into character, he gets into character.
Angel will wheel around, looking at her, and will just say, "So, what was that show about earlier?"
What show?
We didn't see anything.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're referring to.
Exactly.
Oh, I think you do. But
I
Yes,
sat in
I
the cart with Alyssa. And then when she decided to take part in the fight, I followed behind.
Okay. He leaves it at that. His smile is knowing, but he looks a little bit more mirthful, knowing that he got the response that he wanted.
Did you see her do the thing? Like, did you?
I was sitting on a high ground at a much less severe angle than everybody else. So I had assumed that I had caught a glimpse of it, but I wasn't really focused on it.
To be fair, Tim probably noticed, if only because this guy was bringing his attention towards him a bunch of times. But Tim's not going to say anything.
Let me ask you a better question. Do you think that... I don't know how else to word it. Do you think that you hid the reveal well enough that you would prefer that nobody noticed? Or like
listen, it was either that or not take part in the in the combat. Like canonically, if you think your character saw it, then your character saw it. But Apricity is going to acknowledge it. It not acknowledge it. It didn't happen.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, Angels.
I'm just sticking to her character. If you think you saw it, I'll post the art. Like, I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't want to ruin anything that you had going as for like a future thing. That's why I asked.
I didn't want to do the reveal, but it's what happened. I used my resources,
Oh, okay.
fully out of character. I used my resources. I couldn't fight in fox form. Ask Storm. Like, I literally could not have fought in fox form.
Mm.
Yeah, it was used to pee on someone.
Yeah. I
Could have done the pee for real.
Marvelous.
And saved all of this.
completely out of character. How it works is I can use magic twice per day because I have 2 tails. Once was to pee, quote unquote, and the other was the getaway scene. So I had been tapped for resources, which means I had to be human if I wanted to be able to fight.
Should have just bit Binky on the jugular. Had her get out that way from bleeding profusely. That's why she's passed out. I'm so sorry. Okay. But what I'm going with basically is that Angel decided to bring it up to see if she would either fluster or deny, and he got one of his answers. So he's quote unquote satisfied with himself, and he'll leave her
Oh,
alone.
she's cool as a cucumber, not exceptionally worried.
Okay. But okay. Angel will just wheel around to her, who's knocked unconscious and whatnot, and is just, all right, so we ought to begin tying a lot of them up. And he'll say so quietly as to not alarm Mr. Unharmed.
Yes,
I
take
will
their
need
weapons.
Yeah, I need sleight of hand checks for
I got it.
the rope tying.
If it helps, I remember there being something along the lines of it's sleight of hand, but with intelligence.
That would make it worse for me, but only by 1.
I mean, it's ultimately up to you, Storm. I just remember seeing something on that. Knowing the tie knots and shit.
I also remember that being one of
I mean, quick check.
yeah. According to Xanathar's guide, it is a intelligent sleight of hand.
Any guidancers?
Are we?
It's a Dex 10 check, correct? Or no, oddly enough, the rope says you can tie a knot. I guess that's tying someone up versus tying a knot. Like just straight on the equipment, it says to tie a knot. It's a sleight of hand check, DC 10.
Yeah, that's just, but it's to have it so they can't break out.
Yeah.
Whatever you tie versus their break check.
Anybody else got sleight of hand to give me advantage, or am I on my own?
I think you might be on your own.
Oh yeah, no. I have sleight of hand. Oh wait, no, I lied. Ha, joke, prank. Fuck.
Get pranked.
Okay. Can I get a guidance or a?
Yeah, any guidancers in chat?
No.
Yeah, let's look. Oh.
Damn, I didn't know.
If Shuther does not offer, Alyssa will.
Shithur's out of it.
Okay, Alyssa will offer.
Okay.
As long as. Can we do it away from the bodies, please?
Oh, yeah, probably easier, less vile and guts, and makes the rope less
Yeah.
slippery.
Okay, Angel will just grab the hood of the guy who he took the armor off of, and he's just dragging him by that.
Okay.
Oh, wait, did he say move the dead bodies elsewhere, or like?
No,
get away
we're
from
just
them?
moving away from the
Get
dead
away.
bodies.
Oh, okay.
It seems like a lot more work to move all the dead bodies.
That's a lot of pieces to find.
Yeah.
Angel will still probably put them in a pile. Just out of the way. But yes, and then afterwards.
Okay, sleight of hand check to tie these guys up. Plus a D4. 25. That is some good rope work.
Are we wrapping up soon? I don't
Yeah.
know. I know that we had a timer, but it's getting kind of like it's almost 2:30.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're wrapping up. I was doing the item stuff, but I can sort.
Yeah, we can just carry on from here next
Probably.
week. To check the time up
Yeah.
was 25, and that's all we need, right?
You'll tie it up for each different one.
No, okay. I gotta do it 3 times.
So who are you tying up first?
I'd tie up the main lady first, just because, again, she
Main
seems to be the
lady.
most threatening. The other 2 are aren't anything special. 20. So 25 and a 20. I'm assuming they're nice and secure.
No.
Or I guess that's actually 19 and a 23 because it's int, right? Yeah. So, not exactly bad. And the last guy. So it's a 23 plus 25, 20. So nothing under a 19.
So the last guy is 23
23, yeah.
as well.
No, 20. He'd be 25 because I got the 2 for guidance, right? I'm assuming I got guidance on each one of these.
Oh yeah. Okay. I have put them in the feet distance thing. Next time, put a note. But we can wrap up here. I will finish up the items and things that
Did
you
you
get.
tie up Chithur?
What?
He's not into it.
Oh.
Yeah, like Chithur's got the 19. I'm like.
Okay.
I'm like.
Thanks
Hi,
for the
baby.
session, Storm.
Yeah, thanks for the session, man.
No problem.
session,
I
it was a
didn't
lot of
fucking
fun.
expect this whatsoever. I had an entirely different thing planned, and I didn't expect you to double
Wait,
that.
what did you have
so-
planned?
Not this.
I don't think we
You
were
didn't-
planning
I'm
to until
assuming
those
you-
golems attacked and got me going, oh, okay, something else is going on here.
Well, all things considered, it felt pretty good. My highlight, of course, is Goomba stomping the
Fucking
scary
bucket
sexy
lady.
Which such an unintentional team up. Thank you, Thea.
Mhm.
It was kind of cool.
Love all the random shit we're doing.
I
By we, I
Yeah,
mean
a
Lot
y'all.
of massacring.
My enjoyment of D&D has increased ever since I have stopped giving as much of a fuck, actually. Also, I have to say it's rather devious that in the last 2 sessions something has happened to Lion to make her lose several minutes of game time.
Last session?
Last session she didn't go in, so she was just kind of sitting there doing
Oh,
homework the entire time.
yeah.
It's fine. I was entertained. I mean, I should have been using that time to work on my outline that I still have to do. Like probably now, but you know, I colored in doodles instead. Actually, unrelated. I had gotten a commission from Peep a long time ago for some colored, like uncolored art, and I was like, oh, I'll like color them myself, and I forgot for like 2 years. But
Oh, yeah, fair enough. 2 years.
Yeah, it's a short time
Yeah.
frame.
anyway, you can see. You're the only one who cares, so you can see the dust one.
I assume you guys are long resting off of this.
Oh God, yeah. I
Or
mean,
trying.
I'm assuming every.
We-
God,
I mean, Tim's still good to
We're-
go, but I think everybody else.
I'm
needs
I'm
to
out of
rest.
everything.
I can't wait till we hit level 5 and I have a 3rd tail.
Yeah, I just can't wait till level 4, and then I can fucking. Oh, I've got plans
That-
for level 4.
Then you get a free side point every round. Fucking the 5th level.
5th level's gonna be
Scion is
so
so-
huge for me for a handful of reasons. God. This class is so fun.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
dip.
go.
Oh, yeah,
Yay.
night.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Night. Stop the recording.